Here we go. It has been too long since we have live streamed together. I have not even sent out my thumbnails or anything. Jeez, I'm unprepared. I ain't gonna lie, I'm unprepared. Should I have been playing on College Football 26 until like literally 2 minutes before I was meant to go live? No. However, in my Miami career mode, or dynasty mode, sorry, I did just beat number 4 Miami as an unranked team. So, like, I think that makes it worth it. I appreciate it, Thomas. How you doing? Big day for you, brother. I think this is the one. I truly do. I know we've been saying that. Maybe we said that against the Panthers. We said it could be against Prague. I think this is the legit, could be the one moment. Okay. I'll like load it up because currently it isn't loading up because the zone's a little odd when it comes to like watching the games sometimes. What's up? I heard. Which is fascinating. I'm not sure if Thomas knew that, but obviously me and you, your FPDL, we're always looking for the latest scoops. I'm sure maybe he did know that if it's against the Enthroners. But that does give, it's the biggest opportunity this season, without question, for them to get points. No! You got John Cole. Let's believe in John. We all love John Cole. Let me zoom in my camera a little bit. Level my chair. There we go. My skin's a little bit bad today. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit stressed out. So my skin's not great. Oh, green screen. Come on, man. Not now. This is the game. There we go. Right, we're good. Fear the E. This is the one, Thomas. I'm telling you. This is it. This is the game. I'm predicting you guys win by 2 touchdowns. 1 point. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. But we're I think we got it, right? I know you do. But you say that now. But I think if you got a win, you'd be really happy. I get it, though. Because I know you want to be right. Trust me. No one understands that more than me. I love being right. But I know you also don't want to lose. Because that would hurt. Okay, let me get the link up on the Instagram story real quick. While we do the national anthems. Here we go. There's a lot going on this weekend in terms of playoff situations. There's a ton of playoff situations that are like very much pending. Cole will destroy the Triple Crown. I hope so. I don't know about that. Let's have a look. No Jalen Dennis. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Okay, if Jalen Dennis, I need to put my glasses on. If Jalen Dennis is out, then that might be a problem. Because he is good. I mean, you got Potter, who was also good, so. Let's have a look. Receiver-wise, I need to look at just player totals for receiving. John Cole, I mean, he does have... No, he needs 20 more catches. He's not going to get yards. He's not going to get touchdowns. Targets, that doesn't count towards Triple Crown's catches. He's not going to get it. I don't think so. Maybe. But I'm doubtful. Here we go. Go. This is huge for... we're Hungarian today. We're all Hungarians today. Let me get the link out onto the story. Watch along with First Time Mag. I gotta get like a new backdrop, maybe one with like space to put like partners, I guess. Right, let me put the link up. That's on week 12. Can you fucking believe it? Feels like just yesterday we were back for the season. Now it's already week 12. Insane. Oh, let's go. The betting lines for this, Berlin were a 10-point favourite. It's very interesting. I wouldn't have pegged them as a 10-point favourite. Do I need that second light? You know, I can't wait is if I pass my degree and I start getting like a marketing job, or I start working with the ELF, or whatever happens with whatever. I beg, I can get a better backdrop, because it's so dark. Like, it's bright outside, but it looks like it's midnight because it's so dark, because I'm in like the shadows. I get no sun through my door, so it was really, really dark. Okay, I mean, yeah, they're not gonna beat the Vikings, or no, they do. I was gonna say, I don't think the Vikings have the division technically clinched, but they do. Yeah. It's only Storm that haven't. Sorry, Surge that technically haven't clinched the division, even though they realistically have. Yeah, Cologne is you know, you know, I think we all want Cologne to win. They're not going to, but we would hope so. 200 yards. I think I've got John Cole in my fantasy. Let's have a look. Okay, I do. So do I have anyone from Berlin? I don't think I do. I don't think anyone would ever have anyone from Berlin in their fantasy. No. So I don't have anyone from Berlin. I do have John Cole. So all John Cole is good for us. Here we go. Kickoff ensues. I think Alex Malchow's on commentary for this one too. He is. Yes, he is. So we got Alex Malchow on commentary for this game. Here we are. It's going to be good, right? We clear all my notifications. We've got a ton of them. Afternoon. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Nevertheless, means the world. Okay. I only care about John Cole and a win. I'm purely that's my vibes. A ton of John Cole action and an Enthroners win would be great. I shall have a look in just a second. Do you send them now? Okay, they're starting off with a running back. You maybe got a yard. Not what I expected. I expected what they did against Prague, where they literally only threw against the running back. Okay, here we are. So we got single game. Oh, interesting. Single game regression. My gosh, you've been busy, ELFopedia. You've revised the audience statistics. Outstanding. You're a madman, I'll give you that. Let's hope. As long as 22 of those are towards John Cole, wouldn't be mad at it. Here we go. So they're going to go. Actually, I'm mixing it up a little bit. The first two passes, neither of them have been towards John Cole. That was to Nandy. But now we're already at third down, which is you know, it's not the best. So 3rd and 9, start the first drive. The ball was a bit wobbly, died towards the end, didn't get anywhere near, sadly. But 3rd and 9 already. Not great, but progress is 1 yard. Let's get John involved, man. They got John currently on Garrick, and no disrespect to Garrick, he doesn't have the speed to deal with John Cole. He also has the oldest helmet in the league. I'm willing to bet on that. Yeah, he had to catch it, but the ball definitely died a little bit short. It's 4th down. I think John Cole did get a catch there, but it's going to be short of the first down. They are going to send out the punt. No, they're going to... 4th and 1, they're going for it. You have a 240-pound quarterback. I believe he's 240. He might be a bit similar to that, but he's a big dude. You got to sneak this, no question. Of course, you would have told me yeah, true. But they always say if you get one hand to it, you can get two. Which I always thought was bullshit, because the way the pads are, it's like so restrictive when you go up for it sometimes. They're going to run it, not with the big quarterback, but with the running back. Looks like he got over it for a first down. Berlin extend the drive. and get past the 50. So far, so good. Let's check in on that catch. See what it was classified as. About what, 8 yards? We'll take it. 1 catch, 8 yards. We're off to a start. That's what we want. I am so incredibly biased that I want the Enthroners to win, because they deserve a win. You know, like they've improved throughout the season. That was a good run. That was about 8 yards, give or take. Like, the Enthroners have had maybe the biggest improvement from where they were at the start of the year compared to where they are now. They're obviously not the best team still, but like, in terms of improvement throughout the year, I'd say they've got the best. Them or, because the Galaxy beat Paris early, so I'm not going to give it to them. They were good early. 2nd and 4 already for the Enthroners. Let's get back to John, please. It's going to be a pitch out to John Cole. He's going to take the long way around, but he's so quick around the corner. First down, more for John Cole. Nicely done. Good play. Nice play design too. That was good. A rush for Mr. John Cole. That's what we want. That was nice. That was a cool play. I liked that. Enthroners are good already so far. That was real nice, actually. I liked that play a lot. First down. They're moving. They're marching. A nice, sustained drive. Mixing in some run. Mixing in some pass. Honestly, so far, can't really call into question anything. Could have been good. There we go. There's another one. Just about 5 or 6 yard gain. Here we go. What's up, Ricardo? Good to see you. True, but like, I want them to win a game. It looks good for competitive balance too if they win the game. Good to see you there, Ricardo. Hope you're doing well. Enthroners first drive already. I'll put the score up. Going well so far for the Enthroners. I know you're probably a guy who wants the Enthroners to win too. 2nd and 4. There's a handoff again. That one goes nowhere. Maybe for a loss of 1. Gonna bring up a 3rd and 5 now. Yeah, GM. I mean, the coaching is better this year because you've got like a good head coach in Mark Ridgely. You've had some hits. If you just started the season like how you are now, like you could have been a little bit better. See, there you go. Oh my god, can you imagine me and you together? That would be insane. Oh my god, can you imagine the concepts that me and the Alephapediya would make as like scouting directors? Like, you would be. You know what we'd be? We'd be Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill in Moneyball. That's what we'd be. That's exactly what we'd be. Incomplete. Gonna probably bring up a kick here. Worst run games in the league other than... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, 2 terrible. I mean, Berlin have outrushed the last 2 opponents, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're not hopeful. I think some of us... I don't think any of us are really too hopeful. But a field goal is coming in for the Enthroners now. There we go. The Enthroners could take the lead here. Let's go. They've taken a good chunk of time. They took their time on getting up there. Kick is easy. Beautiful kick. Nicely done. Congrats. Like, have fun. Please do. Absolutely. Ridgely's a good head coach. He's also a nice bloke. I've talked to him a few times. Nice dude. Right, kick is up. Kick is perfect. Enthroners are up. 3-0. This is good. Yeah, fair. Yeah, reasonable. I mean, you technically have a chance. You're not eliminated. You can see you're not red yet. You get 2 wins and a few losses happen. You need Prague to lose. Yeah, I think you do. I don't really know who you want to win. Yeah, you definitely want Prague to lose because they're going to beat Mercenaries. So you want Prague to lose. You want Fire to lose. You want everyone to lose, but you want Galaxy to win once and then lose again, I think. I think that's what you want. I don't really know. For it to go the Raiders' way, it would be insane. It'd probably be the craziest playoff clinch in ever in most sports. It would be a fucking miracle. Yeah, they've done a good job. It's just ease. Yeah, everyone has to lose. I really would love to see. I know that you'll have to put it up. Let me have a look. I don't know if they actually put the Raiders one on there. Let me see if they did. Here we are, Raiders. So they need to win both their games, and then no more than one of Madrid, Prague, Ryan, Paris winning once. So they need Madrid, Prague, Ryan, and Paris to all lose one of their games. And they need the Galaxy and the Panthers to also lose one of their games. And then they need to also win win twice. It's 0.6% chance. Shit, man, I mean... I did see, I will indeed do that. Yeah, no, I agree. But it's also a hard to understand situation. Right, here's a backup quarterback in now. For Berlin. Berlin do have good offensive weapons for the backup quarterback. I know he played against Rhine, but they didn't play very well against Rhine. It was the second time. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one, was it? No, that was when they actually had Sullivan. And ironically, they played better when they didn't have their starting quarterback, which is just weird. So he went 10 for 25, 80 yards and a touchdown. Honestly, it's not good, but it's at least conservative. It's going to be another pass for him, but he is going to be sacked. There we go. Enthroners D-line. Here we go. I'm just saying that, it might happen. It might happen. It may be. Not guaranteed, but it might happen. If it does happen, I'll be really, 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 really happy for them. And happy for Thomas too, because he deserves it. I know he doesn't necessarily want them to win. The Mercs suspended McCormack. I don't know why, but what the fuck? They suspended him? For what? What the fuck? Oh, incomplete over the middle. They suspended him. That's what I'm thinking. What the fuck did he do? I'm not being. He's not had the best of seasons, but to be honest, I don't think they can really afford to bring in any new people at this point. Oh, I love the Mercs, man. They're so funny. If they did a league, I don't know. That's weird. I'll ask around. Right, here is the punt. Takes a neutral bounce. So, Enthroners will start in their own territory, but just about. It's a good point, actually. I haven't seen them. If they actually have no American on defense, that's insane. I haven't noticed that. I can't remember what number, 40 something, isn't it? Okay. I might have actually figured out an injury report. I really do wish we had more of an injury report. I do agree strongly with the fact that we should have a better injury report. But now it comes down to what me and you were talking about just the other day, Ricardo, with the communication. There needs to be better communication about the league. I think that's a pretty obvious. I don't think anyone's going to really question that. I'd like to see an injury report more consistently. And from the team's perspective as well. Berlin should have said that Sullivan wasn't playing in this game. I don't know if he's dressed. Is he dressed? Or is he even at the game? Trying to see him on the sidelines, but weird one. I'm struggling. I think next year, the quarterbacks next year are going to look so different. I think Because we got like the mainstays, but like I think around that mix, around the middle to bottom of the league, I think it's going to look really different. I'm really interested for that. 2nd and 9 for the Enthroners. They're passing again. Pullman's going to fucking sling that shit. Incomplete. Cameraman lost it, but because we got Sinnott, he'll be there. Clark will be there. I'm not sure if Sullivan will, because like he's not had the best of seasons. Holmes, Chad, Tabor. I think Jalen for sure, but Hennessy's been said he's going to retire. McKay's gone. Perry's been in and out of the Raiders last year and a half. Derman's gone. Wang, I hope, comes back. Leon's just ridiculously injury prone. Weed's gone. McCormick's not, I don't think, any left level guy. Pullman's had a hit and miss. It's going to be a weird year. Yeah, you're right. Oh, screenplay for some yards. We take those. Gonna bring up 4th down nevertheless. If there is best in for real money, and there is, it has to be a requirement every. Yeah. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, you're not wrong. Speaking of which, let me just see if the odds are changing. I'm interested. I like to see how the odds change throughout. They're going to go for on 4th and 5. John Cole! John Cole! Keep going, John! Ah, John! John, don't you be injured now. John, don't you be injured now. I can't do that, John. Can't do it. It's a great catch, honestly. Very nice catch. On 4th down. But I can't be dealing with no John Cole in this game. I would ruin my fantasy completely. We don't want that. Please don't. Please don't be out injured. I would ruin my fantasy. And I want you to stay healthy. 1st and goal. Let's run this rock. There they go. Easy. Oh, he's so close. So close. I don't think Fahervar should be out of the league. I agree. I just think they need to, they should have been better prepared at the start of the season. I don't see them as Merckx or Cologne. They're working towards the season, in my opinion. I do agree. I think that there are some very talented Hungarians. Nandar Toth, you got Zan Salahi, you got Matt Zidok. There are some solid players. And John Cole, fun player. I think they should. I was talking to the group chat about this today, actually. I've called it just the Prague method, just because I think they've made the blueprint for it. You get 4 so you're a struggling franchise, Prague, Enthroners, Cologne, Mercenaries. You get 4 E's on the offensive line, a conservative quarterback, and a 3-level threat volume receiver. A John Cole, a Woody P, a Robitaille, someone that can affect deep, short, run out of backfield, etc., etc. That's your offense. Is it one-dimensional? Maybe a little bit. For someone like the Enthroners, it would be, because they don't have the homegrown talent of Prague. But that's still very feasible. Pullman's over the top. He's a big boy. Big boy. Here we go. Enthroners score. They're now up by 9. Yeah, no, they're not in the EFA. I don't know what's going to happen. To be honest, I wish I had any kind of information, but I do not sadly have any. No, you're right. It won't. I completely agree. But it might help you make the playoffs. Prague might make the playoffs. And it helps you build some consistency, No one wants to go to a team that's, 0-10. However, what's up, Alex? No one wants to go to a team that's 1-10. But if you do the Prague method, you get up to 5-5 5-7 or 4-8. That's a lot more attractive already. So you can start building towards the future. I mean, it is working, Ricardo. It's worked already. It's worked with the Prague Lions. That's exactly the blueprint. Four E's on the offensive line, a conservative quarterback, and a volume receiver. It's already working. The first year of squad rules, that was just get an American running back called Madre London and go for it. Good to see, though, Alex. You're doing a great job. PAT was missed, but still a 2-possession game. It says missed on Betway. So we're all good. Yeah. Still, yeah. It says 9-0 on the live bit. Road against bad teams. Galaxy aren't a bad team, brother. Again, we're not going for championships right now. It's about building the foundations. It's a foundational strategy. Ooh, Foster, you dropped that ball. Close. I didn't see it, to be completely honest. Two things that really need to improve this year is refs and stats. They're really fucking bad. I don't know. Stats, I'd agree. I'd like to see them a little bit, but I think it's been alright. We get live stats and stuff like that. I wouldn't say it's necessarily terrible. I don't know. I think it's been fine. I haven't noticed anything crazy. I mean, I think the individual game stats are a little bit wonky, but apart from that. But Man San Severam Balgiz. It's a good day, everyone, as well, because oh, it's a fumble. Oh my god, sorry. I was about to say it's a great day because war in my girlfriend's country is over, and how great is that? But then we just had a fumble at the same time. So, what's up, Jamal? Great to see you. We're here for John Cole. He is hurt, though, which is not good. Which is really, really not good. Yeah, stats aren't perfect. 100%. 100%. Han having a sack is pretty fucking funny, though. I can't lie. Congratulations, Han, for the sack. Oh, great fumble. I don't know who got that, credited with that, but that was good. Real nice. Okay. Interesting. Still 9-0 then. With the Enthroners having a golden opportunity. Is John back in the game? That's what I want to see. It is not refreshing, but it is 9-0. Maybe at the end of this it'll be 16, maybe 17 if they go for 2. I can cash out for a 25-1 for 53 already. That's wild. That's what we want. Here we go. John Cole was in as well, which is good news. I bet Thomas is gassed at the moment. I bet. Flags probably for delay game, maybe. False start in the offense. That's unfortunate. Cole back, Pullman, no. I can see it. I think you guys need a conservative quarterback. You've never had a conservative quarterback. You always go for big arm gunslingers. Alright, here's my question to you. Are you going to either veteran at quarterback? You're going to try and look into college, try and get yourself a younger guy, a European League veteran, someone in Germany. What would you go for? No wrong answer. Oh shit! Sorry, Jamal. I didn't even see that. It comes up on the bottom. It doesn't actually ever come up when it's alerted. Shit, sacks. Fucking, it's all going on. I appreciate that greatly, Jamal. You're the man. Thank you very much. We like that. Put it on the thing. There we go. You're the man. Appreciate you. Much love. The Enthroners have the ball, but it's not been a great drive for them, to be honest. They've had a false start. It's now 3rd and 18, so it doesn't look like they're going to get much out of this, but it is currently the Enthroners. Who is who? Who is you? Go deep. Go for John. Trust in John. Hegedouche is on. Why is Hegedouche now on? Now Berlin have called a timeout. What the fuck? Okay, Hegedouche is on now. Very nice plug there by Alex for the Citizen Watch. Very nice. Very smooth. Itchy ass fucking nose today. Sounds, it looks like I'm sniffing crack. Because I keep rubbing my nose. I got like a hay fever coming in. Oh shit! Ricardo's the fucking guy. Appreciate every. Jeez, why is everyone being so lovely today? I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. You're a saint. Thank you very much. You guys are all very much appreciated. I'm indebted to you all. See, that's why I'm making so many videos. I have one of Chris Mankaya. I'm still. Ah! No! It's a pick by Hegedouche. Oh no! Fuck. Berlin loses all their receivers. I agree, man. I agree. I strongly agree. Oh! You did a question about who would you choose for QB? Who is you? I meant everyone. Anyone who wants to answer that. Everyone. The group. The gang. I think Bias Kuyunda, if I'm any team in Germany, I'm going for Bias. Maybe even if I'm an E, I'm going for Bias. Load of people should be going after Bias. I think Sean, he's proved he's a solid receiver. I like him a lot. I think Nikolai Schumann. Imagine Nikolai Schumann on like a legit team. He might be an all-star again. I'd like to see that. Hegedouche in sessions, 3 times last week in Denmark. Fun times. I didn't watch the internationals. I know that Czech Republic beat Sweden. I know it's not the first teams of either of them, but still legit. I should have streamed it really, but I was busy. Right, Berlin back on the ball. It's basically like that turnover never happened. Shame, but we're all good. We're fine. QB run was shocking. Borkovic with a tackle. But yeah, I got, I was saying I've got one on Chris Mankaya. I put those 4 thumbnails out. I'm still in the tape for Chris Mankaya. I need to write a script. I have the tape for Chris Mankaya. I just need to write a script. And I need to film and edit, etc., etc. I really want to get like some editing packs. Like if you guys, there's a YouTube channel called Route None. It's football, like soccer football. I think all you guys would like it. It's called Route None, and I really want it. I really want my aesthetic to be like that, but it's very hard and I don't know how to do it. So try and do Munich, try and hit. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Strongly agree. If I would go for maybe like, do I go for like because table is in Spain. I don't think it necessarily matters where they're playing. As long as they're playing in an okay league, I think Spain, someone like Germany would work. Either that would be fine. I think I'd go for an under 25 European vet. No, not vet. 1 year of European experience for someone who was under 25. I think I'd go for someone like that. No Soda, no Pullman. We just have the run game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got. See, this is why this game could be really fun. Because no one knows what's going to happen. We got 2 homegrown quarterbacks dishing it out. At least it's even. He's going for it. That's bad how they let him get that first down, by the way. Yeah, I think Berlin will be picked clean, potentially, by German teams, especially in the summer, unless they show like Unless they show drastic improvement, because Berlin could be good. They really could. They could be really good. It's so frustrating because they have talent. To be honest, even if Munich doesn't win everything, they're already in a big win this year. Yeah, I mean, shit, you're very right. Like, they have a young quarterback they've got for years. They've got a great core. They've got great homegrown talent. Oh, fucking, there it is. Great homegrown talent. I think you're spot on. I think next year, if they don't win it this year, they could win it next year. And I favour them against Storm, Surge and Vikings. Tough one. That one's, I really would love to see those games. But this Munich team is far better than last year's. It's the best Munich team ever. It's just so stacked. Like, it's incredible. Such a baller team. Let's fucking go, Alex. It's what we want. It's what we need. It's what we need. Enthroners win would be best for everyone. I mean, they are a very good team. I think Vienna is still the favourites to win. I think actually in terms of like a betting odd sense, they're still favourites to win. But I think between Munich, Vienna, and Stuttgart, you could pick, and I think you would have a case for all of them very strong. Even same with Nordic and like Rhine, but like it's less so, I think. That's good for you. Whew. Oh, it's about like 2 in the morning today. I couldn't sleep, so I'm like tired already. Doesn't help with my yawning I always do on stream anyway. Because I don't know why I get like I'm not even nervous, but I get like nervous yawns. I do it on the left live all the time. You'll see me do it like tongue. I try not to yawn on the other. I do it all the time. I don't know why. I agree. I think Munich knew they were going to be a title contender. But like they have won those close games. They won against Madrid in a really close game. They won against the Raiders in 2 close games. Like, that's the ones that like have secured them that title contendership. As a throw over the middle, which is picked. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's good. Go on. He's gonna go. No! It's almost the fucking ball. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god, he picked it up. Just keep it like this. You just got the turnover. Why are you risking it? Oh my god, I think he's okay, but like, jeez. Yeah, not a good throw. Bad throw. Picked off. He did well to get... Is that Zek? Oh, Goran, man. Why are you fumbling the fucking rock? Yeah, we love Zek. Strength of schedule, I believe. Okay, Fahera keep the ball. It was an interception that was then fumbled, but it was recovered. It was the Enthroners threw the interception. No, sorry, my bad. Berlin threw the interception to the Enthroners. The Enthroners then fumbled it, but the Enthroners recovered the ball. Shout out Gory, man. That's very close. Great play by Shum, I think it was, to get the fumble. But yeah, they got it. Just about. Alright, now let's get back to it then. Man, the myth, the legend, he's back up. I think that's his first of the year, if I'm not mistaken. I agree, they gotta get points. If they can go up 16, that'd be good. I think they should try and go for 17 now. Because then that'd be 3 possessions. That'd be huge. Pullman's back in as well. That was caught for a first down, it looks like. This game's been absolutely mental. We've had an interception apiece. We've had a fumble apiece, technically. We've got John Cole, who has got like 70 something combined yards. And that's pretty much it for the offense of both teams. It's been a defensive standoff for sure. A weird one, but a defensive standoff nevertheless. Pullman again. They got the first. I think they got a little lucky with that. The run goes maybe a yard, nothing crazy. Shout out Gory. Shout out Borkovic. Like, again, the Enthroners have some solid players. It's not over for them. But Borkovic, who's basically a linebacker, and a good linebacker. You got Zek this season. I don't know if he'll be back next year. You know, I know that he was in and out of the team this year. They've got some solid guys, man. Okay, give it to John again. just want to see John on the ball, to be honest with you. Pullman is going to step up. It's not going to let it fly. It's just going to get pushed out of bounds for a loss. Kind of felt like he could have maybe just chucked it out of bounds, but he tried to take on the contact. Didn't exactly work out for him very well, but tough. They've struggled to move the ball. They need to be a little bit better at spreading, just getting the ball out. It's now 3rd and 10. Haven't even targeted John, I don't think, on this one. Come on, let's get it. I need my fantasy points. This is big for me. Here we go. Pullman's just going to take a shot for it. It was called by John, but I'm pretty sure he's out of bounds. Yeah. What's up, TNT? Yeah, absolutely. But to be fair, it kind of works. Not every week, but it's worked some occasions, absolutely. Yeah, he's way out of bounds. Very much so out of bounds, but that's okay. Okay, so they get no points, which is not good. Timeout for Haravar. But they need to score on one of these turnovers. They've not scored on either of the turnovers. They've slowed down a lot since that first 2 drives. You see a little bit more of them, you know. Sup, Alex? Just got home. How Berlin shit in the bed. Yeah, pretty much. They don't have their starting American quarterback in, which doesn't help. But they've also thrown an interception. They've had a fumble. Overall, the offense is not looking great. Defense is fine, I guess. Like, solid in this drive. But yeah, overall, you're pretty spot on. Let me look at the games coming up after this too. We'll watch Panthers versus Vienna. I'm not going to watch these two. To be honest, I don't think there's much point. We'll watch that one. And even still, that one should be fairly convincing. No. Maybe a couple. There's always a first down. Rimler is capable of going 50. Yeah. I wouldn't say most. Rimler can go for 50. Warm up for sure. You go for player totals and the kick in. Okay, who's actually went for a 50? Has no one made a 50-yarder? Our players went for 1. Greens went for 1. Hubbers went for 1. Berliner went for 1. So Rimler's made 2 out of 6 from 50 plus. So he can legit make them. I think he has the longest. Well, I think he has like a 60 technically. So he's actually the only kicker to have made 50 this year. Panthers has got 2 from 40 to 49. Same with Tasic has got 2 from that, like, quite far off distance. I think he is, yeah. 30 field goals in league history made by 50 yards or longer, while 60 as long as they're made, yeah. Laura, yeah, warm-up. Warm-up's a bit different now. Schlong has made them before. I'm pretty sure he's made a 50-yarder. Aldas has went from far before. Yeah, Laura, like you say, he's done some good kicking before. Yeah, like there's a couple that have the capability, but only one this season has actually done it. I think last year was a bit different. Let me have a look at that. Actually, interesting. So Lenny Craig went from 50. Oh, fucking shout out Lenny Craig, by the way. Yeah, there we go. So just about to say 57-yarder against. Can't remember who it was against now, but it's for Atlanta. Fucking booted it. It looked like he could have made it from 70. So that's why we love you, Lepopedia. So Herbal made one. Obviously Lenny made one. Shom has made a 50-yarder before. Lenny Craig, of course. Huberon has made a 50-plus yarder. Oh, good run. See, they're still moving the ball. Rimler, 2 for 2 from 50 yards. Pretty fucking mad. Werner has made a 50-yarder. Aldis, yeah. Felly made 2. Fair play. Shom Van Staten has made a 50-yarder. Neil Jonkman made a 50-yarder. So it has been guys. I mean, it's a long one, isn't it? The fact he made the 57-yarder though shows he's talented. That's all right. Still, it's pre-season, and it showed he has the capability. Exactly. 2 50-plus yarders is brutal. And to make one of them the furthest one as well is good. Oh, nice catch by Nandi. The possession receiver for the first down. Yeah, we love Lenny. Because what did he say? He attempted 3 last year. And he made 2 of them in this one. Yeah, this is 60 in it. Probably was a 59, but it looks better when you say 60. They're going to say that's 4th and 1. It's going to sneak this for Pullman, absolutely. They're not. They're actually going to run it, but it's still fine. Definitely still a first. Honestly, I have watched it, but I haven't watched it in years, so I couldn't tell you. Fucking hell, Ryan Rimler made 5 50-plus yarders in last season. That's mental. Holy fuck. I know he was nominated for special... I think he was nominated for Special Teams Player of the Year. How's he more accurate from further out? Which I don't even think he was, because it was Werner. There's another handoff. The Enthroners are actually making it count too, which is good. Absolutely. If 59 or 60, doesn't matter too much, still a fucking great hit. Alright, they're on the doorstep now. They really should be scoring this. They have to score this. Shit, if they get the 2-point conversion, they'll be up by 2 possessions. Can you imagine that? I mean, we all were a little bit like, I think this could be the one. Second and goal, 2 yards out. Yep. And just like that, the dream is dead. Well, I mean, sure, we'll go with that. I don't think I don't, alright, you know what I mean? Okay. How do we even Do that. What happened? Let's have a look at it. Oh, just a bumbled snap. Man, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's actually brutal. It's absolutely brutal. So, it's been a different guy every time. It was a Berlin running back. I think it might have been Samuel Warren Jones. I actually don't know who fumbled it, but I think it was Samuel Warren Jones. He fumbled it, and then Zek fumbled it on return, but it was fine because they recovered it. And then Pullman just botched the snap. So, this game's been weird. Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I think he means next season. He doesn't want to see him next season, which I think we'll have a lot of shake-ups. QBs is a harder position to find, you know, especially short notice. But Pullman's been 8 for 13. He's actually played alright. You look at the numbers. I don't know, numbers aren't everything, but he's got a touchdown on the ground for that sneak. He's got 86 yards. He's done okay. He's actually spread the ball out a little bit more than normal. Yes, that's an American quarterback, yes. There's a lot of fumbles, yeah. It's because ball security is not great. But fumble, I don't know, man. I like fumbles. Fumbles are fun. Fumbles are just chaotic, you know. Who was that? It's not Jones. That's Polk. Yeah, Polk taking the hand off. What a decent QB you could. Yes, that's what I think you need, man. I think you need it. I think you need a conservative quarterback. He might not be, you know. If they lose Bork, that's a big one. I don't think they need a gunslinger. They just need someone who's accurate and doesn't turn over the ball. Javarian Smith, strong, Connor Miller. In some ways, in Cozy Perry. I'll just name 3 Raiders. But just someone a bit more conservative, doesn't turn the ball over a crazy amount, is fairly accurate. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Who else would I put in that category of like a safe quarterback? Let me have a quick look. I'm talking like maybe not a superstar, but a safe quarterback. Because obviously, Sinnett's a safe quarterback. You know, he's not turning the ball over a ton. I'd put Javarian in that category. I'd put Perry in that category. But he's actually not accurate. I'm actually going to take Perry out of that because he's under 50% is wild. Miller I would put in that one. Samuel Warren Jones again. He's going to be over for the first down. Nicely done by him. I think that someone else, I don't know why they ever got rid of Jack Mangle. I'm going to be honest. Shelly Epler. I think that he could be in that. Honestly, I'd like to see Connor Miller on the Enthroners. Like, that would be fun. I'd like that. I think that'd be good. I don't think you're going to be able to get Jameson Wang. I'm going to be honest. If the Galaxy don't re-sign Jameson Wang, someone else that is in the Enthroners, I think, will go after him. Oof, I'd love to see Jameson Wang at the Lions. Nice suggestion. It's not something I haven't thought about, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, it's important to know the beginning of the season. I agree. But injuries, of course, happen. Like, Chad Jeffries, very conservative with the ball. He's not a game manager. Chad Jeffries can definitely turn the game around, but he's very safe. He's conservative. He's very accurate. Riley Hennessy, very accurate, safe, conservative. You know what you're going to get from him. Ben Holmes, accurate, safe, conservative. Like, Jadrian isn't that. Jadrian is not safe. Jadrian will just fucking go for it, you know. But he's also very, very good. Sullivan, way too turnover prone. Jalen is more of a playmaker as well, you know. Fire will sign him. I don't think Fire are going to go on from Chad. Chad's pretty fucking good. Yeah, Wang and Willie, that would be a hell of a. Can you imagine Wang and Willie? The marketing would go crazy. You know what I think Aiken, honestly, I know his numbers are really, really low, like accuracy wise, but like he's still very good. He's a very talented quarterback. Riley will retire as well. Ben VP. I don't think Ben will retire. I don't know. I think Ben's just talked about it before. I think on a podcast about maybe retiring. But like, he's playing very, very good football. I think he could win a championship this year. If not this year, maybe next year. He's definitely like a franchise guy. So I would be surprised if they like are okay with him going. They probably offer him a fan deal, which they should because he deserves it. The double dick offense is fucking absurd. I think they go away from Chad. Fans aren't happy. They've been happier in the last couple of weeks, though, if I'm not mistaken. Like, since the Berlin game. They're very happy with the Berlin game. But I get what you mean. I think Wang will be a hot commodity this season. That's fine with the championship. True. Unlikely, but can you imagine Chad Jeffries at the Enthroners? I don't think that'll ever happen, personally, but you never know. I'm going to toss it out to Polk, who makes a good gain out of it. Like, let's look at possible Enthroners quarterbacks. I think Shelly Epler could be fun. I think he's maybe out of that range that he would be willing to, because he could play in Mexico, he could play in a solid league. I don't think he necessarily would want to maybe take a risk with that. Fair point. Very true. I would like Uri, but I think Uri would be fun from last year on the Panthers. He was good for a little bit. I thought he was pretty entertaining. Someone like Helbig would have been perfect. Chris Helbig for Madrid, formerly the Vikings. I know he broke his leg, I want to say. I know he's been out for a long time. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, they need four of them. Four of them. They need minimum 4 offensive linemen. Maybe, I'm not going to say 5. They shouldn't get 5. Because, like, you don't need 5 elite offensive linemen. You need 4. Because you can double. Usually people aren't sending one-on-ones to 5 rushes. However, I would like to see them go for a more experienced DLF guy. Erickson. As in Vienna's Erickson? Or am I tripping? I think they need someone conservative. They need a pocket passer. Because the thing with mobile guys, quite often they'll just bolt as soon as they have pressure. They need someone who can just like 3-step drop back hit, 3-step drop back hit, 3-step, just find a guy, you know, find an inch of space, really accurate, good like ball position. You have some receivers that can make space. You keep John Cole next year, then that could definitely be something, you know. Judd Erickson. There's Foster. Gets a little bit out of it. AP for QB. Possibly, but he's busy in Austria, I think, to be a starting quarterback. Their down clock is ticking now, but I'm interested to see if they get much out of this. Foster's pushed out of bounds. I think it is. I think I would absolutely put Connor Miller in that discussion of like, I mean, that's exactly what I said to you. That's why I liked the fit so much. Oh, great defensive play by Four. What? No, that's not a flag. That's a robbery, ref. That was such a good defensive play, and they've just bullshit. That's a bullshit flag, ref. You know that was silly. Oh, I like that call. That was a great defensive play. Look at that. It's got over. That was good, man. Not even a Berlin team with throwing flags. So that was a good team. Raiders need a new QB as well as a new GM and new coaches. That's a very harsh penalty. QB for them has been a weird one because Starwood Miller had an injury. Perry did okay, but Perry's just not like winning the championship for him. Orem Jones picks up some steam. I'd be very interesting. For the Raiders, what do they do next year, man? That's gonna be. I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you don't risk that. I can comment on the Raiders though. I think they obviously have very good homegrown talent. No one's denying that. We can talk about their player pool all we want, but they do have good talent. They have two great Americans on defense. I think Deshaun Walls, Aaron Maddox, love them both. I liked Vanderkoff at D-tackle actually a lot. They have a good team. They just need to find honestly, just need to find the right quarterback. Jacory had moments this season, but he didn't quite. Maybe it's just because he didn't have the right quarterback for his skill set. Like, I like Jacory Southern a lot. Ricardo knows how much I like Jacory when he came in. Yeah, probably, honestly. Like, you think of the Raiders, think of like Sean Shelton. Sean Shelton was a pocket passer more than he was a scrambler, you know. They're still producing good players. Our favourite name, Dobson Hobson. They took a gamble on Diego Paz, and that really worked out for them as well. I think they do have potential. A few good moves. The Raiders are absolutely Jacory's a baller. I love Jacory. I like him a lot. I wouldn't be mad if they brought him back at all. But I don't know. I don't know what it is stopping them from winning. You could say, hey, coach, I don't know. Some poor decisions. I don't know why they brought in Bavelli, to be honest. They didn't really need Bavelli, in my opinion, and they didn't really play him that much. Like, if they said they needed a running back, sure, but like, I know injuries are a big thing, but no, I don't think the Enthroners do. The Enthroners just going with a homegrown team on defense and a couple of E's. Yeah, I still think. I think Miller would have been good. I think it could have been fun. Kind of a tough one now, isn't it? Because injuries are a part of it. I like Jacory. Like you say, great blocker. Big, physical guy. And I think that's what they needed. Because they're a smaller team on the receiver core. Polka running back is looking good. I actually did a fantastic job, of course. They have to use Sully more. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So 2-minute warning. And Enthroners still up by 9, but they've been trying hard to give the ball back to Berlin. Yeah, that kick was that was a good one. But I think that comes down to like Nkosi isn't a good schematical fit for Jacory. Like if you add Connor Miller with Jacory, I think it would have been better. I don't know if he would have got more wins or if the record would have changed, but I think Jacory would get more stats. Or you very rarely, like with the best running teams in history, I'm trying to think of like just those best running back teams. You very rarely see a quarterback like Nkosi Perry be the guy. You need like a play action quarterback. Like Jadrian's a play action quarterback, probably the best in the league. Ben Holmes really good play action quarterback. Like they hold the ball so deeply in the pocket and then they can just pull it out and hit just those open spaces. I think that's what they need. I'd love to see that, honestly. Like a Raiders play action stick. Can you imagine a Raiders play action offense? That'd be so fun. Like an efficient one. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Pressure in the ground. It's going to be lucky to not get a grounding on that. 21 Centurions. Didn't make it work. They didn't really work too much, to be honest. But who did Galaxy who did they have on the line of that team? I'm forgetting. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Their line: Nick Veens, Fabian Katz, some solid players. Yeah, I'm surprised that's not. What they call a foul for on that? Yeah, you're probably right. Ah, man, I want to see. I really want to see like the Raiders off-season plans. Like, I'd love to see that of what they're gonna do. How are they gonna do it? What's the plan? I don't know. Alright, that makes this kick a little bit more difficult now. If they go for the kick, that is. I think they probably will, but it's very far out. It's not an easy one to make. It's still, what? 30 odd yards, I think. I didn't really see how far it was. Jesus, my hair's a mess. There we go. Let's see if they got it. Come on, Enthroners. Block the kick. Let's go. Get it, get it, get it. Wow, it's going to be no good. No good. Enthroners will go away with that. They should be up by like 16. They're not. Man, that's brutal. That's very close. Jeez. Who do you reckon? Here's my question. Next season, who do you guys think, assuming all the teams stay, no expansion, just the same teams, who will have the biggest turnaround next year? I think it could be like actually, I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't know who's going to have the biggest turnaround. I think potential for turnaround would be Berlin. Generally, I think Berlin could be a good team. They've got all of East Germany to recruit from. Like, that's a really talent-rich place. Is currently 9-0 still. The score has not changed. It's still 9. It's been a weird one. Yes, I'll keep that up there for a long time. It's been a very strange game. Man, words don't quite describe this one. I'll say take the points, consider field goals. Defense doing a good job. I agree. But like they keep fumbling the ball, they've got one pick and a couple mistakes on offense overall. Can't be the Surge Vikings Fire. Can't do any turnaround. I think the Fire could technically. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Honestly. Oh, good catch there by Hamburger. I hope not. I really hope not. Because like the east of Germany and the north of Germany, there's so much talent in those places. It's so good. We just need to recruit better, you know? Potentially. No idea. Sadly. It's weird how Berlin have never really been able to be a great team now. That's always confused me a little bit. Like, they're in the biggest city in Germany, one of the biggest cities in Europe. And they've never been able to be, like, an elite team. I'm talking, like, a legit championship team. I'm not talking about a team that makes playoffs. I know they've made the playoffs, but they've never been an elite team. They've been like a fringe playoff team always. They've never been like, well, this could be Berlin's year, you know. Woman's gonna rainbow that shit out of bounds. Remains 9-0. This one's been a very funny game. Yeah, they do also have to plan a better stadium. That stadium isn't great. I think they need a bit of a retool, you know. You got the Adler, you got the Rebels. I mean, shit, even like the youth produce, like Chris Mankaya playing for Hamburg. He's a Berlin kid. Pullman's going for it. Ah, incomplete again. Fuck. It's going to be 4th down. Looks like we might, unless we get some kind of crazy return or shot deep, probably end this half. 9-0, maybe. Depends. That was actually... Oh, man, that's actually a great pass by Pullman. It's kind of a shame. I have no idea about Adler, to be completely honest. Couldn't tell you much about the team. But I know they have a good youth facility, like youth training, like youth team. They've always had a good youth team. There is a punt, but it's not a very good one, but at least it takes a slightly favourable bounce. Right, Berlin with 1:08. Do they go for it? Do they just take a knee and go into halftime? We'll see. And we'll look at the numbers, see what we got, and message back. Amelia. There we go. Yeah, I think that boy's taking knee. Actually, I don't know, man. It's Berlin. They could just go for a shot. You know, look at that receiver core, low key. Polk, Foster, Cleander, and Shum. That's a legit receiver core. I'll die on that hill. Man, what a strange year for them. They're going to go for it. Bias does. No, it's not. Shum. No, it's not. Yes, it is Shum. Knew it was Shum. It only took 4 seconds off the clock. That was a good play. Good throw. Very nicely done by him. I would like to see more from them in the second half, though. Like, got a goose egg at the moment, and Polk is playing at running back more than he's playing at receiver. I think they're just trying to get him to be a dynamic weapon, which I absolutely understand. That's the government which supports sports outside soccer. All teams will continue at Bromwell Stadium. True. Fair point. It's also a summer league as well, so like a lot of teams, you know, soccer teams and other sports are playing around the same time. So I'm just rolling down my jeans, got a little bit riled up my legs, which is not the most comfortable. Ooh, I do agree there. It's always going to be hard to find stadiums, especially like sizable ones. But also you don't want to like not fill the stadium. You see, you find a nice place. Honestly, like they're kind of like the Enthroners place, or like Prague's place, where it's like solid size, but doesn't look empty when you have like a big wide shot. Like that was the problem with Paris. That they had Stade Bois, which was a great stadium, and they had some solid attendance, but it looked a little bit quiet because it was just so big. Second and 15 after the incomplete pass. We still got 57 seconds. If he was playing in this game, man, it'd be maybe a little bit easier for you guys to create some turnovers. We have got a few, to be fair. He's gonna run. No, he's not. He's gonna pass it out. Incomplete. Third down. 48 seconds left. I'm still trying to find Potter as well because he's not playing either. It's kind of mad to have neither of your American defensive players. Yeah, I don't see people look down on that. I don't necessarily think that's the worst idea. I don't think that's a terrible idea because like if it gets them in the door, like that's something that honestly can be more because like they buy food at the stadium, they buy a drink at the stadium, they buy a jersey, whatever. I don't think it's a bad idea to hand out free tickets necessarily. Would it be better to have them buy them? 100%. But like, I don't think it's a bad thing. If I'm a new franchise, I'm probably doing exactly the same thing. I'm like, grand opening, tickets are free for grand opening. Or like, buy one, get one free. You know what I mean? That kind of deal. That's a good answer. I just want to get that fucking stadium full. Because that's where you like, get gate receipts, where you make a lot of the money. Whistles. This was a long drive, but a short one at the same time. I'm off the hair, but I'm trying to conserve it. Noise on your offense at home. Yes, I want noise at the home stadium, 100%. Doesn't matter if it's when I'm on the field or not. Noise is good. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. And again, if it gets me in the door, that's important. Because if I get in a person, they come in, they enjoy it, they see the product, they think it's kind of fun, I might go in next week, then that's good. It's definitely not the worst thing. Enthroners going to try and make a push one. If we get a big block punt here, honestly, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think honestly it should be loud. It should always be loud. It should never be quiet during a game. Ooh, punt was... It was a good punt. It was nearly blocked, but it's a good punt. Very good punt. Right, let's see a knee for the Enthroners here. I don't want them going for shots and fucking this up. It's not about money, but people that buy tickets know when to do noise. People that don't get for free and know what's happening. Yeah, but that's how they know. They get them in the door, they see what's happening, they get used to it, they come back, they do it again, you know what I mean? It's good to, it's people in the stadium over anything else, I think. Because if you're at a game that's lasting 4 hours long, you're going to probably buy some food, you're going to probably buy some drinks, you're still going to make some money. I don't think that really matters if they're quieter or they're noisy during bits that you're not normally noisy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I want people in the stadium over everything else. There you go. There we go. Just a run out the middle. A solid one. Maybe just let the clock run out. There you go. See? Even that gets fired up for him as well. Okay, that's going to probably take us to the end of the first half. A very weird score. There we go. 9-0. Most, but like, even still, gets them in the door. The most important thing is to show them the product. It's the 7 P's, Ricardo. Price, product, place, promotion, physical evidence. And then the other ones are weird. Hold on, what's the other ones? But physical evidence is a big one because it's not a tangible thing. You need to watch it in order to enjoy it. And if they don't ever watch it, they're never going to enjoy it. So giving out free tickets could be an example of just showing people the physical evidence of the product. Master's degree that I'm currently contesting a grade because I failed one of my things. I might need to retake a module. But the module I failed was nothing to do with this. It's one of the worst Enthroners the first half. I mean, shit, you're winning. It don't matter what the score is if you're winning. Where are we at? Pullman, 10 for 18, 104 yards, 1 rushing touchdown. It's not awful. Haven't seen much of John Cole in the second quarter. Berlin, 6 for 12, 74 yards and a pick. Polk with actually pretty solid run numbers. And receiver-wise, Foster with 55 yards. Good to see you first and foremost. Secondly, how would I describe this game? Turnovers and mistakes. Like they are yeah, let's celebrate the wins, Thomas. But yeah, like they are starting Pullman, but they've had fumbles on the goal line, they've had interceptions when Hegedus came in, and then they got an interception, but then they fumbled it, but then they recovered it themselves, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, they've had a weird game. And then after this, in 45 minutes, we get Surge versus Cologne. Let's see how they are in terms of the favourites of that one. Obviously, we know they're going to be favourites, but they are favoured by 55.5 points, which is an over-under I'm not going to touch. Way too much. Yeah, it's intense, but it's something. It's something. Paris are only favoured by 30. This is my interesting one of the day. Paris are only favoured to beat Helvetic by 35.5 points. Which for me is a little low, no? I feel like that's low. Yeah, because then they won by what, 80? And then the Enthroners are currently still favoured by 4. Everything is shit. Surge could, but I know that even they're going to start Riley. I think they'll just get Lars in. Lars has done a good job. Where's Lars' stats this year? I know he's done a solid one. Yeah, Lars has 8 touchdowns, 2 picks, 60%, 61% accuracy. He's done well. Ouch. Vikings are favoured by 21.5 points. I think that's an interesting one too. Like that's probably about right. I think they've got that pretty spot on. Well, I think this the Berlin are they were 10-point favourites going in. So this is technically quite a large upset. Now we're gonna get 10 points scored in this game. To be completely honest. I need more John Cole action though for my fantasy. Because, geez, Alex, what's going on with John Cole? He's out, he's hurt, he's back, but he's not getting the ball. He's only got like 70-odd yards. He doesn't have a touchdown or anything. We need more John Cole. Over-under for this now in points is 32. Yeah, Cologne, shout out Cologne players, man. They deserve the credit. They've done well. Because like this season, man, brutal. 74 in back-to-back games, 45 to Berlin, 54, 62, 88, 57, 47, 68 and 63 is awful. Ah, man, that's not good. 2 more games for Cologne and then they're done. Not done, you know what I mean? They're done for the year. Hopefully they come back with a revigorated team. But it's going to be hard to attract talent for that one, I'm going to be honest. Vikings versus Panthers, I think could be a fun one. If that was like a blowout, and I'll be gone. If it's close, I'll stay. Because these ones, realistically, you know, any game that the Mercs and Centurions are in is probably not going to be the best one. And then tomorrow is where we're at. We start from 12. Immediately. Oh my god, the Galaxy was so right though. Oh my gosh. The Galaxy put a meme up about me having to call both games. We got Madrid versus Munich, Frankfurt versus Prague. I don't know which one of them I'm going to watch. I might actually genuinely have it on both screens. Because I have this obviously up here. But I don't necessarily actually have to like have it up there. We'll see. What I want right now though is for the Enthroners to keep this up and then win. Okay, and then what? Berlin will be 3-7. Which will probably be their peak. R.I.P. Yossi. How did the Enthroners do last season? How many wins did they get? They've got worse every year, man. That's not good. Oh, Enthroners need to they just need to change something up. I think they experimented too much this year. It didn't work. I think they need to be a bit more conventional, to be honest. Their defense has always been a problem. Yeah. Not great. They beat Milan, they beat Prague twice. Never beaten anyone else. They've never beaten Cologne, that's interesting. Same. Really want the Lions to win, but of course, it's going to be a tough one. Good point. I mean, look at that. It would have been last year. Enthroners, it lost against Cologne then. It lost against Vienna. It lost against Prague. The last win was on the 20th of the 7th, 2024 against Milan. So week 9, 2024. There you go. Week 9. Let's have a look. No box score for that one. Honestly, could be quite a fun division. You had the Enthroners, and Cologne, Hamburg maybe, Berlin. It was the 20th to the 7th, so January, February, March, April, May, June, July. July the 20th. So yeah, over a year ago. Crazy. 385 days since our last win. Yes, there's hope for that. Because Berlin have won. They've won a couple times this year. Granted, who are they beating this year? I'm actually forgetting. Cologne, obviously. And Enthroners. Yeah, so their only wins were against Cologne and the Enthroners, but last game it was a lot of a different one. Sullivan played okay. Heglush was it? Oh yeah, I remember that one. I remember that game. Thanks for that. Seaman lost to Helvetic 2. That's also how they got the early W. Yes, it was. On Mr. Carlton Aiken's birthday. Attendance for 1,800 on that one. Milan actually had some okay attendance numbers. My gosh, I can't stop fucking yawning. What's wrong with me? It's because I'm thinking about it, so now I'm doing it more. They've also been very unfortunate. They've released just so many guys. Yes, and your backup supporter team is actually doing all right. Weirdly, doing okay. I'm not sure if I should maybe hit on that under 32.5. Do I think these teams are going to go score 21 points? Maybe. We haven't actually had a point since like the first few drives. We're very close, but not quite enough on both sides. I tend to see they got some food out there. They got some queues going. That's what we want, man. We want the nice atmosphere above all. This is what we want. A weird one now. I ain't gonna lie. I do need to see more from John now for the fantasy reasons, of course, but I need it. Those seats do. It depends. But yeah, we need it. There we go. See, and then you're going to be very comfortable in your game. I don't see you having any issues with that. Should be very comfortable. It's a little bit of a distance from Stuttgart to Cologne, but I don't think that'll be that much of a difficult challenge. I think they're going to start Lars. I think they're going to start Kai Hunter. I was so tempted to put in Kai Hunter. I went for Kari, and I feel like that may have been maybe a mistake. We'll see, but I agree. What's everyone's fantasy this week? I went for some risky picks. I went for Jalen. I went for Kari, I went for Nico, Aaron Cruikshank, obviously, John Cole, Bortella Moreno, Bolio, DuPont, and the Surge defense. I'm hoping that the Surge defense don't play all the backups and then give up a few points. I'm hoping they remain consistent. Oh, sorry, this is what Alex was saying. How close is Sullivan to 1,000 yards? Alright, so he only needs 119 yards. He has, what, 55? So John Cole, realistically, if he does stay fit, probably will hit 1,000 yards. Let's see, there you go. Alright, here's my 1,000 yard yay or nay 1,000 yards. John Cole, I'm going to go yay. He needs 119 in 2 games. He already got 55 in this one. Stanley, I'm going to go yay. He needs 206, actually, though. That's quite a lot. I think he goes over 100 today, but that's still going to be close for that one, I think. Geyer and Harley are in very similar situations. I don't think either of them will get 1,000. I don't think Daryl Stewart will get it. I don't think anyone else will. But some players that are close. Who's got the most touchdowns? 10 touchdown gang. Harlan will get it. Flores Calderon will get it. No Torre, Bill Barmer, they'll get it. John Cole should. Austin Mitchell, there's been a lot of high. There's been a lot of scoring this year. Like an incredible amount of scoring. Love the Sinnott interview, Crookshank. I mean, Sinnott's videos are also really, really good. Oh, Sinnott's YouTube video is so well done. He's done a fantastic job. Alright. Second half underway in just this kick, which is up and away, and it's going to go out of bounds. Not a great start. Okay, let's get our games up. Again, we're going to watch Vienna versus the Panthers later. If that one's a blowout, maybe cut it a little short, but you reckon? Sullivan is very turnover prone. I do agree they'd be winning if Sullivan was in the game, but he is still turnover prone. Regardless. They are going to start with the ball as well, which could be good. Could be. If they get a bit of momentum out the gate, you never know. But, of course, they've got to get that momentum out the gate, and you never really know. They've always had some inconsistency in this game. Let's see what they got. Let's see how the Enthroners open up. It's going to be a short screen to Foster. I keep calling him Hunter. I still don't know why I call him that. It's a first down. He got a lot of yards out of that. They got to be a little bit more quick to those screens. They kind of had him like around that 1 or 2 yard gain. They just let him get a ton extra. Was it good blocking or was it just bad tackling? I think it was some good blocking and also a little bit of bad tackling, but some good blocking. There's still 2 possessions up though. I still believe in the E. I fear the E. I want the E to win. The offense just needs to figure it out. Damn. That was kind of easy for him. I ain't gonna lie, that was not good for the Enthroners. It took 52 seconds for them to be sliced through. Huh. Alright, I need to see how they look on this next drive. If they don't score in this next drive, I think they're done. Which is a shame. I really would love to see them make this competitive. But brilliant player is down. I think he is one of the linemen. I think he might be the left tackle. No idea. But you're going to go for the kick nevertheless. Automatically. They're back in this. And I don't like it. Yeah, that was way too easy for them to cut through that. I think he's still, he's still hurt. Okay, they'll line up for it now. See the kick they missed earlier. I'm not gonna say anything. I might get in trouble. It wouldn't be a great loss, I'm gonna be honest. Kick is up and good. 2-point game now. They absolutely, no question about it, need to score in this next drive. I know what they gotta do. They gotta do something. I'm getting a little bit worried now. I'm gonna be completely honest. little bit frightened. They got more American. I mean, they got. It's kind of weird to be honest. Basically, just mostly European. I don't know, all of them are mostly European, but like Enthroners without without A's on defense. Enthroners playing with a homegrown quarterback and a running back that is American. I know he's a receiver, but like currently he's a running back. 3,000. Yeah, maybe honestly. He did pick up the kick, which I actually thought was initially a mistake. If he put his foot out of bounds and picked it up then, he might have actually got flagged for that. That's what I think he could have done, but it was a solid return, so can't be too mad at it. Okay. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's give John some short screens or something. Give John something. He's not had much to do. Is he back in this one or not? I don't even know if John's in. If John's in, I'm worried. Well, if John's not in, sorry, I'm worried. That was a solid run. All right, solid run. Honestly, I also think the Enthroners just kind of need to drown out some of this clock. You take a 5 to 7, 8 minute run off of this and score, you could be in a good position. But again, that's a big if. Well, this is what it should be coming in this play if you guys are confident in it. But I want to see them effectively rush the ball, to be honest. It might even be in their best interest if they don't have John Cole. Even I'm probably maybe putting John Cole at running back for some of it, to be honest. Another run for about a yard. It's going to be a bring out 3rd and short. Okay, he's on. Haven't seen him. Can't spot him. They need him. Put him at running back. Whatever you need to do to put John Cole on the ball. It's a non-option. He needs to be on the ball. Is he there? Yes, he is. He is on. He is on. He is on. 3rd and 1. They're going to go for a sneak on 3rd and 1, but it's a far off 3rd and 1. But it is a first down. Oh, Pullman! Go! Go, go! There you go. Good gain. They needed that. They really needed that. Oh, that's big. That's a big first down from the big quarterback. They really needed that. That was patient. That was nicely done. Good gain. Very important. They absolutely need to get a touchdown here. They've not scored in a very long time, and they fumbled the ball on the goal line last time, so let's see something. And they need to just have a nice, sustained drive. Get themselves back together, no mistakes, or like minimal mistakes. That's all they need. Pullman, short pass, nice. Another first down, that's Hamburger. There we go, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. 2 first downs in a row, let's go. Perfect. That was a good pass, good catch, good route, good concept. I like it. Good stuff. Nice and easy. Just keep moving it. Exactly. Protect the ball. See it through. Just score. A touchdown is so incredibly needed. After the fumbles and the interceptions and everything. There's a run for maybe a yard. That's okay. That's fine. This was a yard. It's a gained yard. It's still just working it ever so close. That's all they need. Just keep moving it, moving it, moving it. Don't let, get Berlin a little cold. Tire him out with the run, which I like it. Second and 10. ELFopedia's debating a call. I don't know if that's from the last one or for this one, but we'll find out. Oh, there we go. John Cole. John Cole. Nicely done. Nicely done. Exactly. I agree, TNT. I strongly agree. We got John Cole on the ball now as well, so he's back up to where we need him to be. Definitely, probably a holding now. I ain't gonna say anything if you ain't gonna say anything. First and goal again. We've taken a good amount of time off. This has been sustained. This has been confident. This has been good. Just finish off the drive. We were here last time. Run out the middle is down very close. Looked like he may have had it. Got to put my phone on charge. It was close, but not quite in. But honestly, that's probably not the worst thing for him. But again, it takes some time off. I think they need that. I think it's good. I think it's good. Exactly, man. I mean, shit, Prague only just beat the Enthroners last week, so. Here we go. Just don't fumble the ball here, guys. I don't even know what the fuck to say about that. Fuck, you know? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? John Cole's my hero, man. What the fuck was that? Touchdown's a fucking touchdown. You're damn right it is. What the fuck was that? I don't mind it. Okay, go for 2. I don't know. Go for 1 because you're still up by still up by 2 possessions. You go and you get the PAT. Okay, hell yeah! That was a fucking sick touchdown. Now I'll be credited to John, but like, was that a rushing touchdown? I guess it is. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to... I guess they'll call that a rushing touchdown. Here you go. I really don't know what they're going to call that. It don't really matter, though. Because they, like you say, a touchdown's a fucking touchdown. Don't matter how it's done, but it's done. They responded exactly how... Yeah, that's fucking insane. It's what they needed. It's what we told them to go get. They went to go get it. Now the defense needs to do their part and not just get cut straight through the middle like they did the first time round. There we go. So John Cole now with a touchdown. That's going to help out in my fantasy football. You know what? Pullman's been okay. You know, he currently has Denasco as the stat lead. Oh, ball nearly came out then. Ball very nearly came out then. Keep hold of that, Foster. That was close to get that hamburger. Went for it, which I can respect. All right, Enthroners, my guys. Defense. Stay with it. That's all we need. We don't want any more problems. We just need to be cool, calm, and collected here now. I'm prepping. I'm a little bit worried that that's gonna slice through again. That's what we don't want. That no one wants that. We just want an Enthroners win. It's more fun. Oh, nearly picked there, but Foster is just through. I just said they can't get sliced open. They immediately just get sliced open. To be fair, it was cool. They nearly had it, but they couldn't with these screens. They need to be better with these screens. So Pullman's got 12 for 20. What's up, Jesse? Only 2 more weeks. It's been a crazy year. But we're here. Very, very fun match. Very fun match. Back and forth. Weird situations. There's another run at the middle. Wide open hole for, I think, Emil Fuchs. Not Emil? Is it Emil? Is it Emil? Might be Emil. Can't tell, but yes, it was Emil. They just need they just need to, like, fumble a rushing touchdown. Okay, that makes sense. Because it technically was backwards, so it would, yeah, so it would. We will take it. It'll be like a 2-yard rushing. Yeah, regardless, it doesn't matter. I'm going to get the points on fantasy. We'll be fine. Fuchs again. Nice carry from him. They got Enthroners defense ain't looking too hot right now. Neither is my lighting. Holy. They move that a little bit closer. That's going to fall down. Yes, it is. I love a ring light that doesn't work properly. Hell yeah. What are you doing, bro? Let's put it like... That's just a little bit in the way, isn't it? Oh, that's decent, isn't it? There we go. That'll be fine. Another top, man. They can't stop him. My God, how is it even in frame? Like, it doesn't look like it should be in frame at all. God forbid I try and get some decent lighting. Yeah, Dennis especially, his presence is 100% missed. I agree. We're all rooting for the Enthroners and Jesse, especially Thomas. But at least they had a good last drive. What's up, Grave Walker? We're currently watching the Enthroners versus Berlin. The Enthroners are winning as of now, but it really could go any kind of way. They're down. The Berlin are like on the doorstep of scoring here. Polk's done well. Just, it's not good enough in the Enthroners though, is it, you know? Like you say, they're missing defense. They really are. No ways on defense for them today. And then the defense has come out slowly. They were pretty solid in the first half. They're not as solid in this one. First and goal, 5 minutes left of the third. It's going to be another run to Emil Fuchs, who is over the line for a score. Haven't seen much of him this year. Would like to see him a little bit more. I mean, they have just scored. They're gonna bring it very close now. I'm a little frightened. I'm gonna be real. I'm a little scared. I have a really bad feeling that the Enthroners defense might let them down. They can't stop them right now. 2 drives, 2 scores, and honestly it hasn't looked too difficult for Berlin. PAT will make it even closer. Now it's still a 2-point game. Alright. Yeah. So it was a fumble on a quarterback sneak that went backwards about 10 yards. It was then recovered by John Cole, who then went around like a lot of people and scored. It was weird, really weird. I'd advise watching it. It'll probably be on your left, like Instagram very soon, if not already. I was looking for Lee Sanders fantasy and noticed that I ended up winning week 11. Fucking hell! Check your emails. You'll have a watch. Where you at? Let's see. There you go, man. Congratulations. That's actually crazy because Danny just got his too. He won a couple weeks ago. He just got his. That's insane. What exactly happens if Berlin lose? Not really much, to be honest. Yeah, Berlin, they've been out for a while. This game doesn't have any like playoff implications or anything. It's just we all want the Enthroners to win because they haven't won. All right, Enthroners time again. What do we want? We need. Here's my expectations for them on this drive. Unless John Cole wants to get like a nice return, which he is actually doing that. Would be a bit nice if we zoomed out a little bit. I forgot I wanted to ask. Was it wishful thinking? I can't remember. I think it probably was. I think you got a giggle from it. I can't remember what you said, but yeah, probably. John Cole with a good return out there, though. All right, here's my goals and expectations for this drive. I want to go into the fourth quarter. Personally, I'd say no. I don't think he's a top 2 quarterback alongside Jadrian. I think Ben Holmes and Reed Sinnott still above him, personally. But he's very good. He's a very good quarterback. Oof. Interesting. You got Holmes. It's a very competitive league, to be fair. But I wouldn't say Wang is top 2. Sinnott is definitely number 1. Fair. Very reasonable. Yeah. I did see that one. That was a lot of Wang. I'm not even afraid to say how much I love Wang. I made a video about how much I love Wang, so I got no problem with it. Dude's a fucking baller. I don't care who knows about it. No other implications on that one. Here's what I want to see though. 4 minutes and 35 seconds after this third quarter. I want to see that eviscerated. And I want them to score a touchdown. It's what they need. If their defense can't stop shit, their offense needs to keep scoring. And they need to keep taking up the clock. Yeah, Sinnott, I don't think anyone will question Sinnott being number 1. He's literally been in like the NFL. This one says Paris for a Red Day. That's pretty fun. I like it. Paris know how to mix up some fun jerseys. I'll give him that. Here's Pullman again. Looks like a screen. Yeah, John Cole, a great grab. Great grab, only for about a yard, but it was a nice one. It was a very impressive yard. It's not as impressive as a 1 yard rush, technically, but it was good. Look at that. Snagged it. Very, very nice. Honestly, probably saved a pick there as well. 3rd and 7, though. Not the most comfortable situation. Let's see what they get from this. Yeah, it's just fucking overthrown. I think this is it. I don't think they got it. I think they're gonna punt it. I think Berlin are gonna score, and I don't think the Enthroners can come back. Oh man, no! I'm just a little bit worried, guys. Like, they're staying out. Okay, now this is kind of a baller move. If they get this, then maybe they'll take all the energy out of Berlin, but it needs to be a John Cole catch here, surely. Come on, Enthroners. No snap. Pullman gets the ball out. It's caught, but it's short. I don't know what that was. I guess they thought or hoped you could get some rack, but it was a nice catch by Nandy, but yeah, still in the third quarter. Oh man, Enthroners. Oh no. I don't have much faith in them. I'm going to be honest. I don't have too much faith that they can stop Berlin. I don't think they can do it. I'm struggling to see the way. Berlin's defense looks a little bit more re-energized as well. There's going to be a quick pass out. Again, they're struggling with these quick passes. They're struggling with tackling a fucking ton, too. Honestly, yeah. It's quite impressive. I don't know how they did it either, but it was good. Yeah, his tackling needs to improve, guys. Look, he's just ducking under people. The two broken, well, missed tackles, one of them by Gory as well, which is uncharacteristic. Yeah, I think you're right. But I think they figured it out now. I think they figured out they can win if they just keep doing what they're doing. 1st and 10. Enthroners need to start sitting on these short passes a little bit more and start tackling better. There's a run. There we go. That's exactly what I need. Good tackle by Bork. There we are. And they need the clock to keep running because momentum is not on their side. They have the lead. They just need to fucking keep hold of it. I don't know how they do it, but they gotta do something. A player is down for Berlin. It is a lineman. That's not good for Berlin if they're going to lose a starting lineman. That's very bad news for them. At least for this play, he'll be off. That's a big fucking dude next to him. You see the size of him? Fucking hell. Put him on the line. You're like trying not look at him. Fuck me. That's a big dude. Alright, 2nd and 12. Berlin have lost a lineman for at least a play. Still very much out of any kind of field goal range, but like, man, there's another run. There's players immediately on him. They did tackle him. 3rd down. About, what, 3 or 4 yards? Solid run. But now they really need to stop it. They cannot let them get this short pass. They cannot let them get 10 yards. Because of missed tackles and dipping under tackles. They can't do that. It's now 3rd and 10. It's a prime opportunity to make a defensive stop. Come on, Enthroners. Need this, boys. Cannot allow a 3rd and 10 conversion. That was very close. I like Wang too. Yeah, I mean, shit. I don't think they're gonna sign McKay back. If you look at like the posts where they announced he was on IR, it very much looked like a see you later kind of, goodbye post. So I think they're going to try and stick with Wang, which is definitely the correct decision. Because McKay didn't look 100%. He got hurt, obviously, and it didn't look 100%. Bad drop. Punt is good. It's going to roll into the back of the end zone, and the Enthroners will get the ball again. And I did not think they were going to hold up on that one. I'm not going to lie. All right, guys. Absolutely gonna, obviously, yeah, you do, you're right. Fair point. The Enthroners, sorry, not the Enthroners, the Surgeon Cologne will be starting any minute now as well. So, here's what we need. We need a run here, bit of space, and it also gets us into the fourth. And then you can just try and have a nice sustained drive during the fourth quarter. But I think you want to get into the fourth as soon as possible, to be honest. In a close game like this, when you don't have the momentum, Hegedus is in. That's interesting. He was down. He was down. He was definitely down. Why are you getting so fired up? He was down. Yeah, it's obvious as fuck. He was clearly down. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I thought that was like really obvious. I don't know, I thought that was pretty clear he was down, but still. Hegedus being on is, Pullman not being on is a little bit unusual. Is he hurt? Is he hurt though? I don't know if Hegedus can lead a victory here. We'll see. He is more mobile. He is more mobile than Pullman. He could definitely run for a first down. We got a timeout here, I think, by the referees. Which is a little bit unneeded. I think that was a bit of an obvious call. But I guess we're going to see. Not a brief review. Okay, well, this seems a little unnecessary. Alright, Berlin are challenging. Let's have a look. They need overwhelming evidence to turn over. Let's see if they got it. For me, it just looked like he extended, hit the ground, ball came out like a really normal play. Don't really see anything there. So he gets stuffed. Oh, maybe. Yeah, reverse that back. Let's have a look. Oh, it might have been down. He might be a fumble. It might be a fumble. It might be a fumble, that one. Let's just ignore that and look at the surge. Oh, Riley's playing. And Jordan Boer's playing. Oh my god, what the fuck? I guess they're trying to get some little connection going with those two. I'm very surprised that Riley is playing in this game. I did not think he would appear. And then now it starts in an hour, so that's fine. But yeah, I'm surprised. We just gotta wait for this one. Czech champions. Shout out the Czech champions. Hell yeah. Prague celebration of the Czech champions. Pay tribute. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. They're going to say that he was down. Oh, the challenge was successful. I thought we said that he was stopped by forward contacts. They just called it. That's weird. Okay. So Berlin have the ball now. Are they gonna wait? What? So Berlin aren't being charged at a timeout? So he was down there. And they're gonna say he was down before. No, Berlin got what? Okay, weird. I fucking know what they were saying. I thought you said that they had it, but okay. Weird. Okay, man. The Enthroners really are fucked. Like, I don't see a way they I don't see a way they win this. I'm a little bit worried. The union that your left teams are associated with, saw a brief on the left Peter sounds good. Attention. Yeah, man, I've got to stay out of it. I got to be Switzerland on that thing. I just want a job. Makes you sound a bit Rotherham are losing. I'm depressed. Well, you might be even more depressed if Berlin win this. There's down by contact. Nobody cares who moves afterwards. Yeah, like I thought he said he was down by contact during the first tackle, and therefore it would just be spotted as like a tackle for loss. So like, how the fuck is it a fumble then? If he was, I don't know, man, that was weird. Very, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I thought he said down by contact, then he said fumble. But it's the end of the fourth, end of the third. Man. Yeah, exactly what I'm doing. I'm just going to let it go. Yeah, Alex, what the fuck was that? The call there was just odd, man. Yeah, I think the Enthroners are fucked. Oh, no. Come on, guys. I mean, they could go down and score, but like if Hegedus is in, I don't know if they're going to be able to have a full drive, you know? I just don't know. I don't trust him as much as I trust Pullman. I think Pullman has actually been okay today. Not perfect, granted he's had 2 fumbles, but like, okay. 160 rushing yards for Berlin is insane. It's because they've had Polk running the rock. Oh man, I'll be gutted. If they don't win, I'm going to be absolutely devastated. I ain't gonna lie, I really want them to get this. They're at the 19 on a 2nd and 12. They're playing Polk still at running back. I think they're just going to keep giving it to him, which they are. He's fucking through. Man, this tackling is unbelievably bad. The Enthroners can't tackle. Can't do it. They're fucked. They're done. They're not coming back from this. Oh, this was the one. This was the one for them, man. How have they let this slip? I'm really upset that the Enthroners haven't managed to get a win out of this. Like, I don't know if they can have a full drive. We'll see. Maybe they're able to sustain one for this whole one, but poor Enthroners, well said. BAT's fine, banged it. 5-point game. They need to score. They can't not score again. Like they cannot stop Berlin's offense at all. Jesus. come on, man. Just let him have a win. Berlin have been kind of annoying the last couple of weeks. We went Cologne to win last week. And they blew them out. We wanted them to upset the Storm, and they didn't. We wanted them to give the Enthroners a win, and they're not going to. I can't see the Enthroners. They haven't scored yet in this half. No, they have. They have scored once this half. What am I talking about? They did score. They need to score here, though. Otherwise, they are, I think, done. They don't get a touchdown this drive. They give the ball back to Berlin. Berlin are going to score. Right, here we go. Let's also see if Riley's doing much. They have scored. Who scored? Oh, so it's Albert's in. Good job I didn't put Kai in then. Good job I didn't put Kai in. So far. I took a risk and I put in Kari, which looks so far like a solid call. And we got a sack for the defense, which is good. Who got the sack? Doesn't say. That's okay. Pullman's now back in. Okay. Pullman's now back in. Was he hurt last drive or what? At least I mean they needed him back in. I'm gonna be honest. They did need him back in. But they need a big play. They need those big chunk plays. Either that or they just need to have consistent run plays and consistent short passing, or they are done. I just need them to score, please. I've got an Aka on. I've got a really good Aka on. I think it relies on the Enthroners money line. And runs going nowhere. It's a difficult third down already. 3rd and 5. I just don't have that much faith. We need surge defensive touchdowns. So we need more than anything. We have to go with the ball back. I mean, Riley's still in. I wonder I wonder when they will take him out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's probably, you're right. I think they're probably trying to build up the connection between those two, ready for the playoffs. John Cole with a grab. Oh, that's a big first down. That's huge. Enthroners are giving me anxiety, man. Pullman, nice pass. John Cole, great tracking. He's too quick to put him on an outside linebacker. You don't put John Cole on an outside linebacker. Let's keep it moving. Long, sustained drive, boys. 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. Or nearly a pick 6. Yeah, and I need to get him back healthy. He's been hurt for a while, so I just need to get him fit and healthy. Best to do that with Riley in there. Get him used to the playbook. He's had 2 catches for 34 yards. He started off pretty well. And they're gonna be they'll be out by halftime, most likely. You'd expect. 2nd and 10. John Cole's on a mismatch. Send him deep. Now it's 3rd and 10. It's a, you know what I mean? You need 10 yards. You go to John Cole, but like, they haven't used him in the backfield enough. I feel like they had that reverse and it went really well for them. They've just abandoned it since. So I'd like to see that move again, you know. My voice is vocal fried already. It's only been 2 hours. Still got a whole nother game to watch. So this game's actually been pretty high paced. Right. It's got to be John Cole. You know it's going to be John Cole. I know it's going to be John Cole. Everyone knows it's going to be John Cole. It was not John Cole, but it's not 4th down. They are done. They're done. Oh my god, no. Enthroners, man. You had it. You had a 9-point win. Oh, it's disappointing. And Berlin are just so much more confident right now. I can't see it. I don't think they've stopped one. They've done one stop. The punt was good. Good tackle by Miles. Good tackle by Miles. The biggest if they actually get anything out of this. Come on, Verva. This is your last chance to get a win. This is the last one. You're not going to get another chance this year to win. No, you're not going to get another chance to win. You got the surge after this one. And the surge are about to be up by 14. They need a turnover too. Like they forced that fumble and that pick, but since then they've gone cold on defense. That's for sure. First and 10. 12 minutes, 17 seconds left. Stop the short passing. Stop the run. Okay, they're going to push him outside. He still managed to get a few yards out of that. I can't visualize a way out of this for Verva. I've gone negative. I'm being very negative. It's just the offense sputtering, you know. They had it for a while, but they just haven't been able to put it together. Run game hasn't worked. They haven't used John Cole enough in that run. They have one 18-yard run. They haven't used him since. Another run. 3rd down. And a couple. I think they're going to put Polk in. And I think they're going to run out the middle. And I think he's going to go for a big one. Calling it now. Come on, Enthroners, man. You can do this. One win. One. We just need one. Yeah, Polk's back in the backfield. They still only sending a 3-man rush, which I don't agree with. It does look like a light box, Alex. I strongly agree. Yep. The fuck? I could have seen that come from a mile away. What the fuck was that? It's 1st down. That was so easy. That was so easy. My mum could have seen they were going to run it there. Why don't they send the 3-man box? That was like, what was that? Odd, man. They're still committed to the 3. I know they've been playing 3-man front for the whole game, but they're not playing any edges. They're playing like a 3. Yeah, they're just. I don't know. It's odd. It's very odd. IS is gone. That's terrible, man. That's so bad by the Enthroners, I can't lie. That's such bad, like, tackling again. 1, 2, 3. Wow. That was bad. I'm like generally shocked how they aren't winning this game. Like, this is bad, man. And they're not gonna score again, are they? They've allowed 28 points, sorry, in like a quarter and a half. That's wild. What a poor team, man. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, come on. How have you allowed a 57-yard touchdown there? Literally, man. Should have won it. They should have won this. Oh no, Alex. Hamburg won with a quarterback home run. Versus Prague, sadly. $12 points, 10 minutes. Do you think we're going to score again? Like, do you think they can get a score out of this at all? I'm doubtful. I'd love them to, I really would, but I can't see it. There we go, Alex. Yeah, well, shit indeed, man. Just a disappointing performance by Verhervoy overall. First half, I mean, they did good. They did alright. They had a couple scores. Like, they were up by 2 possessions. And, man, they've been so bad the second. Berlin actually got a run game and started performing well. That's so crazy. My voice is so fried today already. What the fuck? Okay. Pullman, you need sign here, brother. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. They might be able to get it back within 10, but a field goal is kind of mad. I mean, Albert's going for nearly 10 yards to touch. The sack went to Bernal Gruber. Shout out Bernal Gruber. Oh my god, it's just so frustrating when you know they could have done it. Like, if they were down by like 20 in the first quarter, you could be like, oh, whatever, you know, they weren't going to win. But it's just how they could have won. They were really close. They were 15 minutes away from winning. And 30 seconds. 15 minutes and 30 seconds. Damn, he cool. He caught that ball. They're in 7 as well, man. This one's over. I think the dream's dead here, unfortunately. I'm not sure, actually. They got a load of running backs in that team, so they're honestly pretty stacked up. Is that what PI? Not PI? Okay. Okay. I can't help but feel the refs have been a little bit not the best in this one. Yeah. I mean, that's PI, right? I'm not, yeah. I mean, okay. Enthroners. You nearly had it, guys. You nearly had it. Pullman's going to shoot. You actually got the first. That's something. They do. Yeah, same. I'm feel you, brother. I'm sad too. Like, they could have had this. They should have had this. They had the opportunity. It's not going to happen now, is it? Unfortunately. Oh, they're running the ball. Love that. That's the run protection has been bad. Oh man, I'm just so frustrated. I know that everyone is. I'm just so frustrated they haven't been better. They should have won this. They should have. This was the banker. This was the one they should have won. I very much feel they should have had this in the bag. If they went 16 up, if that fumble didn't happen, they went 16, 17 up, they would have been so fine. Pullman's going for a shot. Does fall short. Oh, man. Just sad, you know? I'm just sad. They're in 13. I think we know where this one's going. I wouldn't say that was PI personally. I think the ball was just underthrown. Oh my god. They keep giving us hope, don't they? That they might just maybe be able to get it back to one possession. Yeah, it's very clearly a catch. I don't know how someone's... You see like 27s go like that and like you're like way out of bounds. Like, no he ain't. No, yeah, same to be honest. They should have had the win, honestly. They should should have won the game. This was a very winnable game. Hairline check for this game. A little lower, a little higher up on the forehead than it was earlier, I think. It's not been great. I need to, after this one, grab a drink. My voice is fried and my hair is a mess. Grab a hat. That's what I'm going to do. Shame to lose brother with homegrown quarterback. Seems serious problems. Yeah, man. I agree. I think this was the best chance they had all year of winning. you could argue Prague, you had the best chance of winning against Prague, but like, Prague didn't have a homegrown quarterback, and they were only winning by 3 points for most of the game. This one, they were winning by 9. Should have been winning by 16, 17. So, no, the third down. I can't help but feel luck's running out. Protection was good there. I don't even think he needed to go deep. Come on, guys. Come on. I know in 12th season, I feel like it could be a stance to come. Come on, guys. Centurions and Enthroners have. It's a yogurt kind of game, boys. Yeah, you're right. Like, they've improved throughout the year. That's definite. They've obviously improved, but they just threw this one away. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's more so the defense. Like the don't get me wrong, the offense made a lot of mistakes, but the defensive tackling this game was poor. 4th and 4. I think this is the last hope if they want to try and get, a score and then maybe a quick onside kick or something, but can't see it. He's gonna go for it. He has got it. Something. Jeez. I think you can write them back. You've earned that right. I can't remember what we had them in franchise check. Let me have a look. Franchise check. We watched them run solid actually. Franchise check for the Enthroners. Shit. Where we have them? We haven't getting 3 wins. Actually, Nick had him getting 3 wins. Because Nick did the opening for the opening 6 games of the season. I did the last 6 games of the season. Nick had them beat in Prague, Berlin, and the Panthers once. To be fair, Panthers not that far off. Berlin is a reasonable call. Prague as well, not my thing, but a reasonable call. I had them going 0-6. I mean, shit. I'm a realist. I'm a realist kind of guy. Yeah, Nick gave the Prague Lions nothing. I did say to him during, FIBO, I was like, the Prague Lions will be they will be a good team this year. I did try and tell him. I said, I was like, I do think you're going too low. I don't think they're going to go 0-6 to start the year. I don't believe that at all. Should have caught that. Brother, trust me. Story of my life. I never played at high level either. I always compare myself to Jose Mourinho. Jose Mourinho never played at high level. Second and goal. Be another run. It's helmets are off. Bet that fucking hurt. Ouch. See, there you go. Face masks. Flag is there. Hopefully it is for a face mask. There you go. You gotta score here, guys. Sorry, but you've got to. You can't not score here. Like, you absolutely cannot not score. Yeah, man. I think that's the big thing. I never played at high level either. I never played in ELF. I never played in any European league. John Cole. I needed that. Thanks, John. Thanks, John. Appreciate you, brother. I needed that score for the fantasy points. Something. Cole has two. Cole has 2 touchdowns. He has a fumble recovery touchdown. I guess it counts as a rush, but technically he has 2. I think I gotta cut my losses on one of my Akkers. Unless I'm being a bit of an optimist here. It's a 5-point game, and the Enthroners have 3 timeouts. Hypothetically, they could get the ball back. With a 3 and out, they get a chance, and they could get legit an actual run at this. Appreciate you. It's, there you go. They could get a run. There's 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Berlin are about to get the ball. The Enthroners have 3 timeouts. And, of course, a 2-minute warning. All they need is a stand. That's it. And Hungary... Fortul Huzard. That means a fan. Just says some idiot things from the sofa. Maybe that's me now. I'm not like we've been critical of the Enthroners in the last drive, of course. However, they're not dead. They did score that touchdown. It's the defense. They need to tackle. They've not been tackling well at all. Honestly, the tackling has been very, very poor. Just get to the ball, play press coverage, because... And please, for the love of all that's holy, if it's a 3rd and 2, or a 4th and 2, or a 4th and 1, or whatever, do not run a 3-man front. I agree with that, TNT. That is a great call. Yes, you're very right about. Oh my God, you're so right about that. Onside kick is unsuccessful. That's fine. That's just the first attempt. It's actually a pretty solid kick. Got fucking blasted for its troubles, but it is a solid kick. Yep, the tackling's been the biggest thing. 3 minutes, 29 seconds left, 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. Send the fucking house. You need to throw this quarterback off time, and he's not going to be great under pressure. He's not experienced. He's not as athletic as Sullivan. He's not got the arm as Sullivan. You need to play more than a 3-man front. Let's go. There we are. 4-man, they got a 5-man front. Exactly what we need. They need to stand the house here. There's the run. Oh my god, poor tackling again. I can't believe it. There's a flag though. I don't think you missed too much still, Marcus. Wow, 24-0 already. Fucking hell. Fuck me, they're doing it again. They fucked themselves. They're so bad, man. What's going on? Oh man, Hunter's got a touchdown. Maybe this is going to blow up in my face. What? How were you doing such a thing? It's not dead. It's still 3 timeouts and 2-minute warning. They're not dead. Guys. Guys. Come on. Let's stop them. You gotta start using these timeouts. The next play, you gotta start using these timeouts. You don't want to wait for it to get to the 2-minute warning. You want the 2-minute warning ideally to probably be one of the last ones you use. There we go. I think they did call the timeout, which is good. Alright, second and 9. That's a start. After this, I'm going to go grab a drink. Maybe a bagel. I'll get a bagel as well. I'll put my very, very professional done image. Thirty-second timeout. Surge still up, but they scored again yet? Not yet. Why is Mark Jackson running the ball? He's a linebacker. Yeah, that's good for you. Well, I'm assuming it's good for you if you have him on fantasy. You did get 5 carries, 37 yards, and a touchdown. Tommy was still in as well. Like they've got Geyer, Bua, Pedro, Tomiwa, Riley. They got all the guys out there. Three sacks by them as well. It's good for my fantasy football. Okay. Second and 9. They're like already in field goal range, by the way. But still, you know, they could technically still be pretty close. Like they're already at the 20. Send everything. How are they letting him get so many yards? Send everyone. It's like 3rd and 2. If they go with a 3-man front, I'm going to be like so done. Send the absolute house. There we go. Cologne, man. Helvetic Enthroners. Can Lucio just be a grip and make some smart decisions? I don't know, man. I just work here. I just want to see the teams improve, and I want to see these teams capitalize on these wins. They should have won this game. They should have won this game. Send out the house. Yes. Send the house. Send everyone. It's 3rd and 4. Send 6, 7 guys. One of them will be free. Alright, they did actually get a stop. 4th down. Hopefully they kick a field goal. If they kick a field goal, they'll be 8 up. Hypothetically, they should kick a field goal here. We could get a potential game-tying drive. Will they actually? They shouldn't. Alright. This is it. Potential game-winning field goal here. Well, not game-winning field goal, but like, I know they're going to go for it and try and just completely ice the game. Literally, man. Literally. My Hawaii career, my Hawaii dynasty, we just beat Miami at number 4. I'm like 7 years into it and I've never been good. Like, I'm just trying shit out. And like, we suck. But we beat number 4 Hawaii, so that's good. Can't give up on Helvetic. There's a way to turn this shit around, but it starts at the top. Agreed. I'm not gonna lie, Jamal. I'd love to have the faith that you have. I don't know how they do it though. I mean, attendance is up. I know that 1DB1 rusher isn't the worst, but like the amount of weeks spent with a non-QB. No, I don't think a rush works with this team, man. They just don't have enough talent at D-line to make it work. Like, if they got like a Will Lytle, I wouldn't be mad at it. Like a big D tackle that can actually rush the passer, I wouldn't be mad at it, but no way. I don't believe you, surely not. Come on, 4th and 3. Are they going to go for it or are they going to kick it? Because they've missed kicks before. We could have a game-winning drive here, potentially. We get a block, imagine that. They have fresh, clean, sweet, new voice. They honestly, I'm not going to lie, they dead-ass need you. Like, they need you as like the voice of the Helvetic mercenaries to like come together and bring this team together. And they need whoever is in the Broncos. Like, they need a head coach of the Broncos or something. Why'd they line up just to take a fucking timeout? Just iced your own kicker. Offense is going out. No, this isn't what we want. Dead ass. I think you would be in your right too. I think they need to sign whoever I don't know if he's willing, but they need to sign the head coach of that Broncos team, and they need to make an effort. If Prague can sign Black Panthers, then Helvetic can sign Broncos. You know, that was like a legit big like beef, and they even managed to get some of those guys in. So if anything can happen, right? 4th and 3, this is big. Stand everything. Motion by bias. 4th and 3. Don't jump. Don't jump. Nice. That was good, but they didn't jump. That was good. Alright, that actually sends them back. Honestly, they just made that shit harder for themselves, but I get why they did it. But here we go. I don't know if Paris have got a red jersey. I'm not going to lie. I'll see it soon. Paris do make some gorgeous jerseys. Oh no, they fucking scored a 49-yard field goal. That's not good for my defense. Right, 4th and 8. I'm starving. I need this bagel. I need this game to end. So if they make this, it's a 8-position game, 8-score game, 8-point game, 8-point game if they make this, which I think they probably will. That kicker's been pretty good. Interesting. Kick's good. Helvetic, I soon need an atmosphere change, like a culture change. Swiss Bears actually want to play. Greg Buffon, head coach of the Broncos, not lie. He left Calendar that one move would change the whole dynamic of Helvetic. That's what they need. If they just took the whole stat, honestly, just relocate the team to, like, if you want to keep the name, keep the name. Just take the whole team to Calendar. We did. Take the team to Calendar, or I don't know how far that is from Zurich. Obviously, they got like 1,500 fans in at the Lille Arena, and it's actually quite a decent stadium. Like, I don't think that's a bad area. I think that would be pretty good. But, I need something. Enthroners have a chance. You are very right. They do technically have a chance here. Yeah, I think you're right. 3 fire outs and interception. That would be very, very unfortunate. 1 timeout left as well, though. Is helpful. I hope for Jamal's case it does. They should let Jamal, and I'm not joking about this, be like creative director or something, or advisor to the board. Like, they need to do that. And no one knows the situation like Jamal. Broncos more marketable than Merck's new Enthroners logo. It's just, yeah, I don't like them. I'm with you. Is this a holding on the Enthroners? Please don't be a holding on. Wow. God, these refs are like annoying me. Yeah, like I will be very pissed off if they don't get you in some role and then ask you, if they pay you even better, but even if they say, we need Jamal to tell us what to do in terms of signing players, or tell us what to do in terms of coaching decisions or cultural decisions within the team. They need you in that team. Otherwise, they will fail. Pullman. John Cole again. Something. We can just turn up the Mercs HQ and force them out through the door? Absolutely we can. Tommy was still in. They're still keeping him in until half, maybe. Alright. 2nd and 10. That was unfortunate. Looked to me like he had the catch, but regardless. He got that one. And he got out of bounds. 3rd down and what, like 2, 3? Maybe even shorter. Come on, guys. We all want to see the Enthroners win this. Jesus. They made it drama-filled, didn't they? Bloody hell. 3rd and 2, 100 seconds left. Still got a timeout. It's unfortunate that return came all the way back, but they're getting near the 50. Just don't run the ball. Just give it to John. Just give it to John. John's on a linebacker. They don't give it to John. They've lost their damn minds. Pullman, incomplete. They did look for John. 4th down. This is probably it, isn't it? Swiss, yeah, see, there you go. You're an adopted Swiss. I'm an adopted Azerbaijani and adopted Czechia national. 3rd and 2. Sorry, 4th and 2. This is it. Fucking hell, Stevenage as well. This is just not going well for us. 4th and 2. John Cole catch that? Cameraman went a bit AWOL. John Cole, man. He's got hands. Come on, guys. You're at near the 50. Just keep moving, please. Just keep moving. I'm not still like, I'm just like, come on. Gotta catch that. Gotta catch that. Not wrong. You ain't wrong, but if he pulls it off, he pulls it off. It's a good job he's got John Cole. Who? Like, what? I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, 100%. John Cole's comeback player of the year, 100%. They're down in 10. Oh my god. That throw was terrible. I don't know why they even explained that was not grounding. It very clearly wasn't grounding. They're in 10. This is not it, but it's getting mighty close. Third and 10. Third and 10. I'm just not convinced. Come on. There we go. 28's been celebrated a lot. I'm glad they've finally got a flag for some of these PIs, because there's been a couple. Come on. Vibes. Vibes. Let them score. Like Cole is a third receiving yards. If you played all games at this rate, yeah, you definitely would have. Play calling is weak, but like, at least it's a flag. It definitely. Oh yeah, that's 100% a flag. Definitely a flag. Even Anoko was there on the sideline doing all that. She knew. First down. I'm getting nervous now for the Enthroners. They're inside the 20, guys. They need to score. They need to score the 2-point conversion as well. Ball goes into the ground. Yeah, Ottel. He's been taunting a lot. I'm surprised he hasn't got a flag for it earlier. And PIs earlier. Come on, guys. Please. Make it happen. They just... I know they're using John Cole a lot, but like I can't help but feel they haven't given him the most creative passes, you know? A lot of them have just been deep balls like this one. Terrible ball. There's a flag probably going to be for holding. John has 11 catches. Over 100 yards and 2 scores. One of them's a rush, but... Holding. On the offense again. Moving back. How was there even holding? They threw the ball up so fast. See you later, Grove Walker. Great to see you as always. Appreciate it nevertheless. Jamal's all good. Yard line. I'll tell you when they spot the ball because there was a flag for holding. It's now 2nd and 20. They're on the 30. 28. They're on the 28. 28-yard line. Come on, just score. Just score. Quarterback's pissed off at the center. Not a good time. Timeout for Berlin. One more drive. They need a touchdown. They need a 2-point conversion. I don't have much faith in them getting that, to be honest. I'm skeptical. How's the surge doing? So by 21. Alright, here we go. 2nd and 20. Pullman going for another shot. I'm shocked. Incomplete again. It's just a deep shot after deep shot, honestly, Ricardo. There isn't really much to do play by play. It's just step back, deep shot, step back, deep shot, step back, deep shot. Like this, that's it. I would love to tell you there's more going with this one. 3rd and 20. 44 seconds left. On the 28 still. 2x2. Pullman's going to roll out right. Throw in on like a short rollout to John Cole, who gets a catch for about 8. Fourth down and 12. Seconds left. Seconds are still adjusting because he did go out of bounds. They called it timeout. No timeout left for them now. This is it. This is our last play. They either make this or they lose. Yeah. How accurate has he been today? He's through 46 passes. He's only averaging 4.6 a catch, which isn't great. Yeah, honestly, fucking real. Those fumbles, man, they killed the Enthroners. Oh, I'm sorry, Thomas. I think you might be. This is it. This is the last play. Let me get my Instagram ready so I can comment on the post. I can't believe them, man. They had it. They had the win. I mean, they fucking scored. Anyone who wants play by play. I don't really have it for you there, Ricardo. The ball is snapped low. Pullman rolls out left, has pressure, throws across his body off one leg and somehow finds a man that is not open. Garrick gets caught on. Alright, now 2-point conversion. This is now the second they need this. Do they just sneak it? So they get Wildcat John Cole. Alright, let's stand up. It's a great throw, great catch, but okay, come on boys. This is it. This is finally it. They did, Ricardo. This is a 2-point conversion now. Yeah, he's been clutch as fuck. I'll give him credit. Enthroners have a chance to tie it up right now, Ricardo. My shoulders and arms look big in this position. Gee, look at that. Jeez, most muscular pose. If they get the 2-point conversion, we're going to head to overtime. If they don't get the 2-point conversion, we are not going to overtime. Come on. What do you do here? You need 2 yards. What do you do? Do you try and QB run, QB draw? Do you try and pass it, try and run it? Here we go. Ballman. Motion by the running back. Across the formation. Snaps fine. Pullman throws. Incomplete. They're done. Flag! Flag! Half the distance to a goal. Now sneak! Your quarterback's massive. He's like 240. He was listed at like 240. It's 31-29. They need a 2-point. What's his first name again? Brett Pullman. He's 240. 6 foot forward, 240. Sneak the fucking ball. Sneak. Sneak. They're not gonna sneak. They're going to pass. It's Cole! John Cole! It's tied up! It's tied up! It's a tied game! John Cole! It's tied the game up! John Cole, it's 31-31. Holy fuck. John Cole. Come on, now they need this. "30 seconds after Berlin." Good point, actually. Yeah, good point. I'm so shocked they didn't sneak in. John Cole. Let me try and... No, there is not. No overtime so far. I'm going to message Alex some information. Ryan v. Stuttgart. Fucking hell. Right, 31-31. There's still 30 seconds. They could still find a way. The last overtime game was the semi-final. Come on, Enthroners. Come on. You can do it. For Thomas! For Thomas! There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah. Right. 31-31 is a flag. That's just not what they needed. Like, just kick it fucking straight, brother. This is not what they needed. They got one timeout as well. They could still lose this. Like, they absolutely could still lose this. Paris have scored. Who scored for Paris? It was Dupont got the extra point. Jalen Henderson got the pass and touchdown. Fuck yeah. There we go. That's what we needed. And Kantar got a 5-yard rush, which is good for me. My gosh. Yeah, we fucking love Alex. Right, there's a run. Oh my god, no way they're going to find a way to lose this. My goodness. Touchdown, Reese Horn. Shout out, Reese Horn. Ben Holmes to Reese. 4 for 4, Ben Holmes already. Kari is playing, got 13-yard catch, 13-yard run. That's what we want. I honestly can't believe how bad they are at tackling. Did they get lucky with the score? Yeah, oh my god. I mean, overtime, I'll get yogurt during the overtime break. If we get an overtime break, I'm going to go get the yogurt. The yogurt of luck. It will happen. I just don't know about if they're going to do it. I don't know. They just don't look consistent enough at all. I don't trust their defense at all. I'm not sure if I should cash out for a profit of 10 or like risk it and maybe get 200. You know? Berlin are already like well within range. I think they could do this. I'm not going to lie. Tempted to cash out, but I think it might be a bit too little too late. 21 seconds. Alright, ball falls incomplete again. That's fine. No, any closer. Come on, Enthroners. You can do this, brothers. Come on. I'm like... See? Believe. I'm not gonna risk. I'm not gonna risk. We don't want to. We ain't taking risks just yet. As soon as it becomes, I'm gonna like get ready in a stance. As soon as it becomes overtime, I will go and get it. If it does become overtime. Incomplete. I don't know why he drew. He withdrew his hands there on the pick, but still. $14 seconds left, third down. I could cash out for 20 quid profit, or I could risk it all. I think I'm going to risk it all, because what's a gambler if you don't risk it all? Just no stupid mistakes and I'll be fine. You just can't make stupid mistakes. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Brother, what are you doing? Not now! What are you doing? Now is the time you don't even want to try and jump the line. You just want to make sure you're actually not going offside when there's fucking 14 seconds after the game. That's a silly mistake there. Very bad mistake. Third and 5 now. Another shot, they run it. I think they run it. They don't have timeout. They could spike it though. I think they run it then spike it. Go for a kick. Throw doesn't count tackle very much. Are they gonna lose on a field goal? It's like first down. Berlin is close in terms of like field goal range, but I don't know. He did miss one earlier. It's still 31-31. There's not much that's happened. It's just been a bunch of incomplete passes. But short screen of Foster gets 7. Shouldn't have even got 7. They're playing so far off. It's confusing. Right, they're going for a field goal. Here we go. 9 seconds left. So they're going for a field goal. It's a far one. 50+ yard by the looks of it. It's going to be a long way away. Short. No good. The field goal is no good. Repeat. The field goal is no good. We're going to overtime. Remember, this is like college overtime rules, by the way. Oh, no, not now. Camera's died. Hold on, don't worry. We got the spare. We know what we're doing with this now. This is kind of the best chance for it to die. Oh, I need to go get my yogurt. Oh my gosh. Actually, technically it's not halftime yet. Don't worry. There we go. We're back. There we go. Not yet. We got like one more Hail Mary until maybe yogurt time. I did say we're going to find... Well, I did say this season we're going to have a Hail Mary to win the game. Is today the day? No. Right. Overtime, I'm getting yogurt. I'll be back in a second. Here we go. Right. Today's yogurt, right? I added a bit of cereal to it. Yogurt stream. Here we go. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? I see the Panthers have just scored. That's why I was checking to make sure I didn't miss the overtime. And it came up with the Panthers have scored, so it's now 7-7 in that game. We got overtime here. I am praying for an Enthroners win. I will not try and hide that. Okay, here we go. I got a bowl this time. I want to be a bit more civilized. Ooh, Panthers need a win for them, but for you, I think they need to lose. Yeah, for them, yeah, you need the Panthers to lose. You want the Vikings to win. Okay. Whew. Okay, nicely done. Nico Kantar's doing well. Yeah, you want the Vikings to win because the Vikings don't affect you in the playoffs whatsoever, whereas the Panthers have the same record. There we go. Surge still up by 21. Kind of low for them, to be honest. You got the backups in, or is Riley still out there? Panthers need to win for the rest of the season. The Lions need to lose one of the two. And they also need a lot to... the Panthers have like a, what, 7.1% chance of getting it? I don't think they're going to get it. Because they also need to beat Munich, and let's be real, that's going to be a challenge. I'm glad I didn't go David for this game. College rules. It's one position each. Both have a chance to score. College football rules. Here we go. 31-31. Berlin will start. But, of course, they will still get a chance to score themselves. Our Enthroners, that is. Alright, decent stop. Obviously, one of the better tackles. Absolutely, they need to do that. 100%. John Calder, I'm glad I put him in fantasy football. What a baller. So everyone gets a chance to score. Like, both teams will get a shot. They have what? What is it? They get 2 tries from the 25. And then, if they're still tied up after 25, it's then 2-point conversions. Like, if they both just keep scoring, then they just start doing 2-point conversions still if someone fails. That was the point we had with Berlin versus the Panthers last year. Quite ironically. That was definitely the best overtime game ever. Alright, 3rd and 9. This is huge for them. They need this. 3rd and 9. Going out wide is incomplete. Alright. A field goal wins it. Alright. A field goal wins the game. No, it doesn't. If they miss this, a field goal wins the game. All right. I'm sorry, I got overzealous. I kind of thought that was fourth down for some reason. All right. They're going to kick it, match it, or exceed it, and they win. But it's a fake! It was a stupid fake! A field goal wins it! I was right! A field goal wins it! What were they thinking? What a bad call! A field goal wins it. Let's go. Yogurt worked again. It worked again. All right. Right, just don't do anything stupid. There we go. Nice gain, nice gain. 10 yards. Holy shit. Brother. What hasn't happened? Good pass to the tight end. Alright. They're at the 15-yard line now. I'm not celebrating too soon, Ricardo. Don't worry. Plenty could still go wrong. Run goes nowhere. We go back to the line. Okay. Second down. To be fair, the Enthroners kicker is not bad. Currently a 32-yard field goal, Alex is saying. Sorry if you can hear the pot. Nice. Love that for them. Second and 10. I think just keep the ball on the ground, to be honest. They're going to pass it. Goes outside. It's incomplete again. I think just run it. It's third and 10, but I think you just got. I think you kind of got to run it. Overthrown. Yeah. Run the ball. Just run the ball. Just safe, conservative, run the ball. Even get John Cole at the back. Pitch out to John Cole. I don't give a fuck. Run the ball. Come on. Third and 10 on the 15. They're running the ball. Gets a couple yards. It's something. It's a couple yards. Here we go. They're at the 13-yard line now. Here we go. They're kicking from the 13-yard line. Alex got to use his commentary call. We're mixing yogurt. Fourth down. This is it. This is a field goal to win. If not, we're going to the second round of overtime. This is it, boys. For Thomas. This is for Thomas. We need to do this for Thomas. This is for him. Amelia, you're watching, I love you. Send me a message, she's going for work. It's like a PAT. It should be makeable, but it ain't easy. Here we go. 4th and 9. For the win. Ball snapped. It's up. It's good! It's good! The Enthroners have won! The Enthroners have won the game! Thomas! They did it! They got the win! They got the win! Let me go on the 11 Instagram! Oh shit! They fucking did it! They've got the win! Well done to the Enthroners, they finally did it. They won the game. 34-31. Wow. What a fucking classic. I'm literally just refreshing the page. The power of the fucking yogurt. The yogurt. It did it for us again. Build a statue of John Cole. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That actually would be a really good graphic. Davide, if you're watching, you gotta get a graphic made of John Cole and Willie P. Statues in the city centres of those two cities. Oh my god. They finally did it. They gave their fans something. They showed so much improvement throughout the year. They deserved that. Hell yeah. Here we go. It's up on the page now. Fucking hell. Right, let's get Vienna versus the Panthers on. Jeez. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Jeez, man. That was a fun one. Oh, absolutely. No Americans on defense, you're right. They're going to get so fucking drunk. And good for them. It was a yogurt. I think we can all agree. So now what I need is the Paris Musketeers to win by 36 and Vienna to win just outright. Would be pretty good. Let's see if Vienna's defense can get it. I'm so happy for them as well. That's so good for them. They finally got their win. They deserved a win this year. Is it official yet? It's official. On the Alethepedia. 1 and 10. It's something, you know, it's a win. I gotta wait for I need Paris to win by 36. And Vienna just to win. And then, yes, I would have had £200. See, there you go. Big time. But then again, the Panthers are no pushover team. I might cash out at like 150 maybe. I know, because Panthers are a trap game. Like Jaden said. I know, though. Vienna is so good. They want the #1 seed. It's the run by David. It's a good run. It's a touchdown. Fair enough. Oh, man. Graywalker, you missed a fucking walk-off field goal. No. Not technically. Jim Henson with a touchdown. Taking out got a rushing one. That's annoying. Okay, that's still up. That's still fine for me. The only thing that really matters to me right now. There we go. They finally did it. What a game. That was a fucking classic. I can't lie. I'm very happy for him. I'm happy for Thomas. I know you wanted him to lose, but like I know he wanted him to win really. So I imagine he's fucking gassed. Pullman just went absolutely crazy on the deep balls. John Cole is just him. My God. What was his final catch count? 12 for 110, a touchdown. Not to mention his 2-point conversion and also his rushing one. Jesus. Pullman actually did it right. I know his accuracy wasn't great, but 3 total touchdowns. It's not awful. I know he had a fumble as well, though. Ended the 4th longest losing streak in LF history. Great stat there. What was it? Odds in the Enthroners game. Berlin were a 10-point favourite. I don't have the odds, but I know that Berlin were a 10-point favourite. Honestly, they should be ashamed of themselves if they actually do that. Because if anyone's been supporting them, it's him. Yeah, Surge are walking away with that. They were, I think, 55-point favorite, I think, but to be honest, I'm going nowhere near them. They're such a weird team to predict. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right. It went 9-0. We were all saying they were done. We all thought they were done. I was so sad. If football's about surprises and emotion, we definitely got a lot of that. Yeah, that is surprising. I thought they would have pulled him out by at least at least the first quarter. Ben Holmes. Yeah, we want to give it to Kari. We like Kari runs. We love Kari runs. We love Kari runs. That's a 10-yard one for him right there. That was a fucking baller kind of play. Is Kari the best running back in the league? Might be one of them. Ben Holmes, an efficient 5 completed passes for 2 touchdowns. That's pretty fucking spectacular. One to be Obama. Surprise, surprise. Reese Horn as well. Fumble may have haunted them. They can forget about now. Exactly. It's what's done is done. It doesn't matter. They ended up with the dub. Oh shit. Yannick Myers passing the ball. Oh, Ben Holmes! Speed of Ben Holmes! Ben Holmes! With a receiving, like, 40, 50 yard game. Oh my god, today's been great. We said Saturday games wouldn't be that fun. Ben Holmes! They hand it off to Meyer. Meyer had nowhere to go. He looks like he's going to turn upfield and run it. Pulls it for Ben Holmes with the wheels. The old man's still got some juice in him. Let's go, Alex. You finally got... not a receiving touchdown, but like a 50-yard gain. My gosh. Alex Malchow, the voice of the Enthroners win. That's huge. Bad snap just afterwards, but still. Been sneaky fast, you know. You got that sneaky speed. Oh, I'm very happy for him. For the Enthroners, I mean. And for Ben too, you know. Incomplete, no flags. Beer Bomb was looking for one. You're going to get it. Whether or not Hawaii and had a British player on the football team. Oh yeah, no, I know Freddie Padding. Yeah. He's a massive person. Yeah, man. I know Freddie Padding. I've never met him, but I've been following his... when he was in high school, I was following his career. Like, I used to cover under-19 football for my work. So, like, all the NFL Academy kids of that era, the people that I know. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. So I'll read that in just a second. I'll look at Ben Holmes going outside the pocket for a catch. Another good game by Noah Torre. Whew. Noah Torre with a catch. Yeah, another fourth down. I think they went for 2 earlier. So, I'm not sure if they have Tasic hurt or not. I don't know. Oh, sorry, my bad. Bit of yogurt on the wrong way. Shit. They're going for it on 4th and 6. That's pretty badass. It's a little flirt. No flags on that. Okay. That's yeah, I don't know how that's not a flag. Yeah. Oh my gosh. See you later, guys. Sorry, I didn't see who said it, but my bad. Let me look at the post. Oh my god, everything's going on. I'll go back and read those ones in just a second. Hell yeah. Everyone's happy for the Enthroners. David with another good run. Oh, David's such a beast, man. Right, let me go on the chat and read what he was saying. I didn't see some of those and I got lost. My bad. Right. I see you later, Thomas. Good guy. See, have just a bunch of drinks. What do I think of DJ Adams? I can't say too much on DJ, can't I? Another PI is definitely PI. That was PI, yep. I just redshirt hit transfer portal when I went to Campbell. A lot of guys got offers from Campbell from the NFL Academy. Enthroners R&D going to Super Bowl. No poke. Oh, picked! My gosh. Good job I didn't say anything. Touchdown for Surge on the pass play. Dumb combo. Drones 25 versus Patriots 07. Davi's a dog. Replace Patriots 2 Dolphins. Manny Dennis too good, man. He's a baller. Is that like football gods saying that should have been a PI? You know how the football gods work in mysterious ways. They're like, nah, that should have been a PI. Here we go. Here comes Ben. Over the middle, right open, Beer Palmer. Run the ball is what you do. Yeah, I mean, it is. Beer Palmer's so good, man. Man's a monster. Jovan Davidonic breakout game. Give me an eval. Maybe. Vienna have the ball on like the 8-yard line. We want Kari to get the runs. I love Flo. Flo's just got the touchdown, by the way. I love Flo. Loving the bits. But I really want Kari to get a touchdown there for the fantasy football. But that's a touchdown for Vienna. I think that's the football gods returning that PI favor. Ready here first. Enthroners over Cologne and Cologne over Mercs. Interesting. You think Cologne are better than the Mercs? I mean, they have scored on Surge, to be fair. So, yeah, I think you might be right. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that. Hold on, what the fuck? Helvetic have got Isaiah Schmidt passing the ball. Wow. Okay. Isaiah Schmidt's a very good receiver. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess they do have Devin Burrell. They do have Darius Nash. Extra points good from Tasic. So he did just went for 2 for the vibes. Ben Holmes has started very efficiently. Vikings have more of the carries, which is interesting. Maybe they got carry on a bit of a carry limit. True. Fair point. That's a very fair point. Because the Vikings were favored by 21 in this one. That was Stewart, nowhere to go on that one. Mengar caught a touchdown pass from Riley, who's still playing. I guess they are trying to keep him fit. They don't want to get him too out of the game. 8 sacks. That's crazy. Elephopedia. Who has the most? What's the most sacks in a single game? I feel like you know Gronk on Twitter. I don't use Gronk. I don't know. I don't use Twitter. But like Gronk, is this true? I feel like it's Elephopedia. What's this? Empty set. Donkor around the edge. Oh, he's so fast. DJ gets out of it. Gets a first down. Another yard or 2 more. I want to receive in second. That is quite fucking funny. I'm glad I didn't play Kai Hunter. Well, actually, no, he's got a touchdown at 40 yards. He's currently playing better than Kari at the moment. And also, Nico, I think, currently also kind of. Yeah, he is. It's going to be another run by David. Goes nowhere. It's 8 Flitzen. It's been a callback for a few quarters now. Shout out Flitzen. Okay. My bad. It's alright, it's all good. Outstanding, Alex. I think you did well. I have it on like low volume just because I can't, so I can not have it on the mic, but it was great. DJ to run out for pass again. That one caught by the looks of it. 4 is a record by a single game. I wonder what the most is for a single team. Because, like, they're in the third, they've sacked him 8 times. That must be getting close. If not, there already. I saw the Enthroners touchdown made it 31-29, and so it was just screaming top of his lungs. That's Alex Malchow right there, baby. Third down. Look how, oh my god, you see Donkor? Oh! Oh my god, did you see that by Aaron Donkor? Did you see that move by Aaron motherfucking Donkor? Look at this replay. Look at this oh, it's not going to show him. He just fucking spin cycled the fuck out of Fonseca. Oh, that was nasty. He's so good. He's so good. Punt by the Panthers is up and away. It'll be a fair catch. My goodness. He literally was like, stood up straight, kind of like relaxed, ready to go. Snap just bursts, and then no even like breakdown. Just put his foot in the ground, whoop, spin, inside spin move, just absolutely burned him and gets a half sack. My goodness. He's elite. Like, if you ever want to look at elite pass rush, look at Aaron Donkor. My god, that guy's special. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Zach got sacked a lot. Zach is by far the most sacked guy in the ALF history. I wonder who has the most records in a single game then. Paris look like they're about to score again. Hell yeah. Ben Holmes, quick pass out, is incomplete. Had an emotional day so far, guys. A very emotional day. I would like it to be a Jalen Henderson rush, maybe a Nico Kandar rush, you know. Take either of those. Also, I just appreciate you and Ash has potential blend here left. The man says I like it, would love to see it. I would love to see it, don't get me wrong. I just think if we're gonna see him, it'll be like after a few years on NFL kind of radars. Or like maybe even UFL radars. Oh, Reese Horn downfield. He's still going, Reese Horn. There he is. Down inside the 10. Savage. What a baller. Like, don't get me wrong, if we can get Freddie Ashlock in the year left, I'll be very happy. I need to finish off making those videos for the ELF ones. I need to do those, and I need to make another couple college ones. I enjoy the college ones. Sorry, I'll have to score it. It's currently 22-14, but they're within the 50. They're on the 14-yard line, Vienna. So there is a flag. I'm not sure what that's for. Maybe PI. You're very right. Oof. PI. Yeah, defense isn't doing too hot. Ben Holmes is on an offensive masterclass right now. 8 for 12, 135 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a 52-yard reception. Oh, incomplete. Close. Just another shot up to beer bomb. Honestly, it couldn't hurt to try. Ain't gonna lie, John. I like 36. It was indeed. A former Raider. If it does happen, I'll be happy to spread the word about how shocking he left, especially in Hawaii, because Talia coverage in your left was back home. Really? That's surprising. I guess he didn't play too well. Yeah, I'd love to see some more. I really, and like, this isn't a leak, because it's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna happen. I really, and I mean really, want Cam Stone. If you remember him from last year, I am desperate for Cam Stone in the ELF. If you guys haven't seen him, he's a cornerback from Hawaii. Oh, I loved this tape. I really did. Ben Holmes. Just gonna go for it. Bit of a slip there, but he's all good. 3rd and goal. Now going to be 4th and goal now. Yeah. Could have maybe found Beer Bomber there. Guess the angle's awkward. Oh shit, Ben Holmes hit the fucking deck. Hopefully he's all good. Yeah, I love Cam Stone, man. Cam Stone will count as an American, yeah. He's from mainland America. He's a baller. I think he's currently like on a practice squad for the Seahawks. But I don't think it's an unrealistic signing. They're going to go for on 4th down. I've been very aggressive today, Vienna Vikings. Well done. Well done. I got plus 35, so I need him to score like one more time, and I'll be happy with that. That scoreline was very low on the over. Like they had Vienna winning by 22 or 21, and they only had the Paris team beating Helvetic by like 35. Yes, he was a baller. I really liked his tape. I was watching Befeli Ashlog, and then like, you know when you just, sometimes when you're watching film and you forget to skip past defense, you just find yourself just watching a player? That was Cam Stone for me. Also touchdown Vienna. Yannick Meyer with a score. There we go. And I finished my yogurt. Life is good. Ooh. Surge score. They're up by 34 points. In the fourth or in the third still. Still only 8 sacks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. It says on his Instagram he was. That's not Camstone. You got a mini camp invite 14 weeks ago. So I don't know where he's at now, but I would very much like to see him in ELF. I would in fact love that. Oh yeah, he's on the sideline. That's actually not a touchdown. It's alright. Vienna Surge Finals, yeah, definitely possible. I think more likely Vienna Munich, to be honest. I don't know if that's actually physically possible. I'm not sure. I guess we'll figure it out in the next couple of weeks, but... He only needs 1 foot, though. Am I tripping? Quick decision. Changed, fuck. Overturned, touchdown, back to Vorstav. A shame, but... So the Vienna Vikings have failed twice on his fourth down the red zone. That was very close. It was just that he lost possession when he brought it into his body. It's a tough call, but I get it. I can understand the call. So again, it's not a fortunate one, but I get it. Motion, but now they're going to go for a stretch left. He's deep in his own. That was a bad play call, and that is a safety. I would not like to imagine that at all. No, thank you, sir. That would be very scary. I don't agree with that call. A stretch in the end zone. I don't know. I think you just run out the middle. You know, dive, halfback dive, inside zone, something just to get a little bit of space before you try and run a stretch. Or maybe not even an option, but something inside the tackles. I think outside tackles, not the best decision. That's 2 more points. Now a 2 possession game once again. Alright, back on the ball. Yeah, actually seen that much of the Panthers offense in the last few technical drives. Last 10 minutes or so, we haven't seen that much of them. Would love to see Camstone at ELF, especially with his high corners. Mitch Fettig in comparison. Ooh, that's actually a really fun comparison. I like that a lot, actually, now that you've said it. That's a really nice comparison. Camstone's a little shorter than Mitch. Because how tall's Camstone? Let me search that again. Oh, he's 5'10". Okay, he was a bit taller than I remembered him being. Yeah, that's a fun comparison actually. I like that a lot. Yeah, that could be a really nice one. Yeah, I'd love to see him. I'm not sure what he's doing. You know, he could still be trying to make NFL, but I'd love to see him. I'd like to see Panthers be competitive, at least lose by 1 possession, ideally win. I don't know if they've got the roster to do that, I ain't gonna lie. Let's have a look at that team. I'm just not 100% with them. Like, in terms of championship level, I think they've got a championship level running back. They've got a championship level couple of receivers. Dalshaw, I love. Eric, I like. Casper, I love. Bennett's a good vet. Like, it's good. It's good. It's a good receiver core. Tight ends, honestly, okay. Offensive line, I think they got a couple of pieces, but I don't think it's good enough to be a championship team. Ooh, Kari with a spin makes a negative gain into something. Thank God for that. Defensive line, I like. I like Carlos Bruins. I like Jordan. I like Simon. I liked Laurenatis when he was playing and not hurt. Linebacker, I think Zaire is also more of a, he's an edge, so he would be more down here. I'd like to see a bit better from their linebacker core. It's not the best in my opinion. DBs is not good. I think a DB core is championship contender. So, do you think if any other you'll have to see? Oh, 100%, 100%. I'd love to see him here. Up to him ultimately, but I would like to. I think he's absolutely good enough. I don't know what his plans are. You know, maybe he's looking at Japan. Maybe he's looking to stay in Europe. Maybe he's looking stay with the team, leave the team. I have no idea, but he's definitely good enough to be there. Really? Interesting. Is it Joey Lindstrom? I don't know, actually. I've not heard it. I'm currently in the Panthers game. Someone else might be able to help you on that one. Maybe it's Tabs. Is he English or American? Or German? Ben Holmes stepping up. Rainbow ball. Oh, it's Myers wide open. That's why I said about the DB core, man. It's just not good enough. It's been a rough one. Yeah, I'm interested by that. I think I don't mean to be rude to Paris, but I do not think their offensive play calling has been all that great. Especially earlier in the year. I think he's a very capable, very, very capable quarterback. His offensive line at times has also been really bad. That's probably Tabs then. I'm starting to disagree with that, brother. He's got an arm. I just don't think he's had as much support in the offense. Like Whoa, was that Flo again? Was that Flo again? Or was that Kari? Might be Kari. Please be Kari. It's Kari! Thank fuck. Needed that. I needed a Kari score. Yes, it is. Look at that. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Bit of contact up the middle. He's a baller, man. He's so good. He's so good. I love how they put that faith in him for the last couple of years. He's been great. I think Jalen Henderson is still one of the most talented quarterbacks in the ELF. Well, he is objectively one of the most talented quarterbacks in the ELF. Kicks blocked, actually. Well, he has 25 passing touchdowns, 6 interceptions. He's going at 60% completion rate. And he's ran for a good amount of yards, you know? Yes, he did. Yeah, agreed. Kari scored. And the PAT was blocked. Actually, a really great PAT block. But yeah, Kari scored. How's my team doing at the moment? So Jalen in my quarterback position. Let's have a look, see what he's doing at the moment. He's got 6 for 9, 75 yards, 2 touchdowns. That's not terrible. That's pretty good, but we need a little bit more than that. Kantar, 50 yards. Again, a little bit more than that. Kari's just scored, so that's good. Cruikshank hasn't played. John Cole did well. Adria hasn't played. Bellier hasn't played. DuPont is playing well. He's got a couple PATs. And the Surge are miles ahead. And defensively, they've been solid. He's been sacked 9 times. I think he was a transfer. I believe that was old transfer rules, was it not? Because he came from a JUCO, if I'm not mistaken. And he played at the JUCO and then he transferred. So at that point in college football, he had to sit out a year, if I'm not mistaken. 16-point difference. Still 1 possession. I'm going to grab a Pepsi at halftime. My throat's feeling it. No more yogurt, though, because we don't want to abuse the power of the yogurt, you know what I'm saying? We need to, you know. Paris have scored again. And it was Kantar for a Russian touchdown. Fuck yes. We needed that. DJ sacks again. Was that lucky? Yes, it was. Man, this Vienna defense is just a murderer's row. My God, my voice, you hear that? A murderer's row of talent. Lucky, Donkor, Nuka, Lalo, Dennis, Bakaram, Huzard, Sutney. Like, oh my God, it's such an incredible team. We will. Don't worry. I guarantee you that. That will happen. Oof. And as it stands, it's a good day to be betting on my lines. It was good. Exactly. We want to save it. We don't need it for this game necessarily. They're quite comfortable. That was a ballsy research. Sorry, I haven't seen that one. Tomorrow, I think I have the Ryan Fire winning that one. I think I said the Raiders on the LF Live, but I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a long journey. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a long journey over to Dusseldorf. I'm assuming they're flying. They're not going to take a coach there. Maybe a coach to Munich, maybe. DuPont gets another extra point for me in my troubles. Jeez. Risky. Ballsy, but risky. You got Lukla back in to Cologne. They've decided to bring their German quarterback back in. 9 sacks on Douglas is incredible. How's that spread out? 2 sacks by Lachman, a sack by Kress, sack by Gruber, Bush, and Strathman. And Kaiser. Okay, Kaiser. 2nd and 16, 2 minutes left. They still got 2 timeouts. Oh, Donkor again. Oh my God, he is just unreal. Fumble! The guard got it. Oh, nice. That's good. At least you get in there earlier. I think that's good. Swankor again. I didn't mention Swankor in my list of talents. My goodness. Kranich got fucking hit by Meyer. Not sure why he did that. I did. I just having, I'm having second thoughts, Look at Donkor at every play, and I promise you'll just have the best time. 55, left edge. Usually the left edge. Closest to your screen. It's a magic performance. Oh, okay, he stopped him there. That was good by Fonseca. Stopped him on that one. DJ taking more hits. 4th down. You're going to run back to the ball. It looks like they may go for it. Got by bus. Brutal. How many times do they even knock at your door for your fumble screams? Not often. We got new neighbours, and they have children, so the children are quite loud. So I have a few, if they knock over when they argue about me screaming about fumbles, I'm all good. I'm like, oh, well, you know what I mean? You're loud. Yeah, absolutely fair. Don't blame me at all. Do not blame you at all. How was the everything with that earthquake? I didn't hear anything about it, so I'm assuming everyone was all right because I had that earthquake near Russia, and I know some of the waves were heading towards Hawaii, so I hope everyone's all good in that regard. Yeah, might as well at this point. I have such weird affinities to different countries in the world. I love it. I like Hawaii because I just supported them from the football team and I enjoyed it. I like Azerbaijan because my girlfriend's from Azerbaijan, so of course I like Azerbaijan. I like Belarus, not the government, I want to make that clear, just the people, because I grew up around a ton of Belarusians when I was younger. I love the Poles, because I was ready, I'd again grow up with a ton of Poles. Fourth down, he goes for it, he gets it, fair fucking play. True. Backups are in for the surge, I'm surprised it took them this long, to be completely honest. They're in the fourth quarter. They're winning comfortably. They don't need to do anything crazy. Riley threw a couple passes. I didn't play Kite Hunter, and I think that was the correct decision because Kari has 39 yards and touchdowns. Are very similar, but he's still got plenty of games to go. We didn't have Tsunami warning for about a day and a half. Okay, hopefully it's not. Not yet. Not yet. Will be at some point. I've never been to Azerbaijan just yet, but I'm hoping to go soon. Within the next year, I'm hoping to go to Azerbaijan. Even for a short time. My girlfriend's not a nationalist or anything, but of course I want to go back to my girlfriend's home country. And there was peace yesterday, so life is good. Manny Dennis gets tackled again. AJ, he is everywhere. Yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine from the States. I think he's from near Oklahoma. And it was really, really rainy, and I was just standing, when you're trying to. I was locked outside of a building, but that building had a cover over the door. So I was just waiting under that, leaning on a pole. Me and him were chatting because we couldn't get into the building. I had to wait for someone to come and open it. And I was like, oh yeah, weather's crazy. It was absolutely pissing it down. Weather's going crazy. He was like, yeah, it reminds me back home when we had hurricane season. I was like, oh yeah, what was that like? He was like, yeah, it's weird. You're in school, you get hurricane alarms and stuff like that. I got practice going to this showers. And I was like, that's insane. That's such an alien concept to me. It's incredible. You have to go then say if you like it. True, but more so the culture. I like the culture. I like the people. I like the culture. I like my girlfriend, obviously. Haven't been yet, but I will be going at some point. I'm going to go get a Pepsi in a second. I'm going to leave the score up there while I go and get a drink. 16-point gap, hopefully. They can just see this through. Maybe get another score. I wouldn't mind that. No, Jaden wouldn't mind that. I shall be back very briefly. I'll take my old yogurt with me. So is that? we go. True, but you like Austria. I know you lived there, that's different. I don't know. What's the weather like in Hawaii? Let me search that up. Hawaii weather. 27, that's pleasant. 30 degrees ain't so great. Precipitation is never the best. Winds, yeah. Can I live in Hawaii for $2,000 a month? Living in Hawaii on $200,000 a month could be challenging due to the state's high cost of living. Jeez, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a very beautiful place. Let's have a look at some numbers, shall we? Surge versus Cologne. Looks like that's going to end very close to 44-0. Sorry, 44-3. But a ton of sacks for my fantasy. 10 in total. Which is good. But somehow, with all those 10 sacks, only one person has multiple. Which is pretty incredible, honestly. Unfortunately for Cologne. But still, they're putting up a fight. Mercs, though, not so much. Need to see a bit more production from Henderson, just my fantasy football reasons. Kantar no longer has a touchdown. It said he had one earlier, but it must have been Bofenda. That's kind of rough. We've had a touchdown wiped from our board. 2 sacks by Jack Lau, sack by DeMarco Artis. Interception by Liggins. And then Vienna. DJ's been accurate. He has thrown that pick, but he's got 8 for 10. But again, they could run it a lot with DJ. They don't run it too much with they ran a ball. Hold on. Fucking AJ Wentland has a fucking... I missed that. I missed AJ Wentland having a 36-yard rush. Dale Stewart's played well. Darius had a couple catches. Jazz got a catch. But that's the one we care about most. Fuck yeah. Let me check how the comment section of that one's going, actually. Let's see. Through the E, love that. Everyone's very happy. Good job, good job, good job. Well done. Through the E. There we go. Fuck yeah. Everyone loves that. I like how so Thomas is gonna love this. Even the Enthroners liked the For Thomas thing. Oh my god, my goodness, that was terrible. What position would I be? I'd be a corner. I'd be a cover 2 corner. However, I'd love to be 25. But I was never at any point good enough to play in the ELF. I don't think I'd have a nickname now. I didn't have a nickname until I started working in a school. For those that don't know, I used to work in a school for kids that had extreme trauma. I did it for a little over a year. So I did it for over a year. But the kids couldn't say my last name, Bressington. It's a long name. These kids were anywhere from 5 to 18. But some of them had mental stuff. They couldn't sometimes pronounce my full name. Mr. Bressington is kind of long, So the kids just started calling me Brez or Mr. B. So like Brez, and then no one ever called me Brez until then. And now like everyone calls me Brez. So like Jamal calls it to me, but I've never mentioned that to Jamal, but he calls it to me. All my co-workers when I used to work there did as well. Ricardo knows me. You can see I played for GB under 19 there, but like GB under 19, you know, it's Cyan, but it's not high enough level. But once I played for the GB under 19 team as Bressing, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah. Or the nose. I reckon someone will call me the nose, like Ariel Hawani. You know me too well, bro. You know me too well. Let me have a look. See if I can. Let me try and spoil you guys real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can do it. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I'm trying to find like my old highlight tape. But I never had like a real highlight tape. It was just like practice stuff. Let's see if I can find it though. Oh yeah. My straps, that's actually kind of good. Now, do I remember my huddle password? That is a big question. Oh. Have I got it? I got it. I got it. You guys are gonna like this one. Hold on. Let me really quickly. This is like when I was about 18. So like, it's diabolical because like, it's not even highlights. So I'm like, oh man, it's like too small. Hold on, let me see what I can do. Let me see if I can make that a little smaller. There we go. Bear in mind, I was not good. I never claimed to be good. But like this one, I remember this game. Look at that break, terrible for him. I get off the block, that's fine. But then how is this a highlight? I'm just running across to the other side of the field. And I just push him out of bounds even though he's already out of bounds. That's not a highlight. Just not a highlight. Second one. This. I mean, fair. It's a half tackle. Again, I wouldn't clap. That's that. That was my highlights against London Olympians. So this is, by the way, it's this same fucking account I used for Milan team, and they haven't paid their bills, like, allegedly, which is kind of mad. Sevens. This was when I was like 17. I was in high school. I was at Bristol Pride. To be, I actually remember this one too. I actually made some good plays. This was just like a little local scrimmage though, but that was a pick. And that was a good coverage. That was just good. That was strong coverage. Hand on the hip, active. You know, quality tape, obviously, as you can tell. That's a good play. I know it's lagging. I'm sorry. But that's a good play. No, I'll do. I'll do that another time. It's lagging like crazy. But yeah, that was a solid play. But yeah, this is breaking. You're right. It's ruining the frame rate. But the moral of the story. I ain't very good. I was a trier, you know. I tried hard. I made some decent plays, but I was never good. I'm gonna search Ben duration, or maybe they'd rest in him even. Hey, Jalen got his third touchdown. It was to Tekadam. That's okay, but Kantar's got 77 yards. Nice. I don't know why they're throwing Schmidt to the fire, by the way. Making him pass the ball is a little bit crazy. But at least they're playing the game, I suppose. Yeah, he hasn't caught any balls. But they might not need to. I was just skinny. I was a late developer. Like, I was tall. I've always been quite tall, but I'm just long and lengthy. And now I'm about 195 to 200 pounds. But like, I'm not a very athletic guy. So you know how they say you got explosive athletes and endurance athletes? Like, that's you kind of usually one or the other. You're more explosive or you're better at endurance. I am an explosive athlete. However, I am a very bad athlete. I'm more explosive than I am endurance. I'm just not very good at being explosive. Can't jump, can't hit hard. I'm just not very good at it. But I'm very good at watching it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. Any word on that? Let me message someone on that one. Where is my chat? Why is McCormack not playing? See if anyone has any information. There's a return. They've returned it. He's not going to get past the 20. Panthers getting the ball though, but I haven't really been get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I was a backup, but to be fair, I was a backup to Eddie, who played in Sweden and Germany. Gyro, who played at West Virginia. Alex went to FIU. And Mason, who played in the Dutch league. So, like, I was playing with some good players when my playtime was limited. Wow. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure I've asked. I have asked. It's DJ. Another run up the middle by David. Gets a good couple yards out of it, but nothing too crazy. A little bit. Oh, all right, let me put the score up for this one. Let me check as well. Let me see what the odds are in this one at the moment. I'm interested if they've changed a lot. Oh no, odds are actually still the same. Vienna still 21-point favorites, 21.5-point favorites technically. There's a run up the middle by David again. It's going to go nowhere on 2nd and 5. He's a linebacker core. They still got Schaefer in as well, man. This team's so good. My God. No, Schaefer's going to Japan after the year too, right? I think he's going to fucking dominate, to be completely honest. They want to get those plays out. Surge like running all the plays they can. They're a very well-oiled machine, the Stuttgart Surge. Third and 2. 2 running backs in the backfield. You expect this to be a triple option or something. It is going nowhere. Sudi with the tackle. He is fucking large. That man is big dude. You don't find many guys built like that walking around, you know what I'm saying? It's the pump. Oh, it was close. Let me actually message someone about Aaron Donkor. I'd be surprised if he wasn't on the radar of a few people. Yeah. Like, I know Inside Sport Japan, they post a lot of stuff about, like, Japan being the best league outside of North America. Personally, I've watched not a lot of Japanese tape. I've watched some Japanese tape, and fundamentally, they're very good. Fundamentally, they're definitely better than Europeans. But athletically wise, they're not on the same level as someone like Schaefer. Schaefer was a legit, fumble, a legit CFL, NFL prospect. Like, Thomas Schaefer was a legit guy. True, fair. I mean, exactly. The playoffs will be more intense. Where are they currently sitting in the playoffs? I'll wait till the game's actually officially over, and then the LFPD will have the updated scores. I didn't see that. I was a little bit lackluster on that one. Mexico, I don't know, man. Mexico for me, it doesn't feel like it's Mexican. It just feels like another American league. Like, they're just not very many Mexican talented players in that league. They just I can't remember the import rules are, but like they're really American prone. I really hope it's against the Bravos that over nerves for them. It's one to be. I love Andrew. Andrew's great. Is that Meyer down? Didn't see it, but he looks in pain. Whoever it is. Yeah. They're me and them have talked a little bit. They blocked me for like 5 years. They recently unblocked me earlier in the year, so I was happy about that. I asked them about it. I was like, why was I blocked for like years? And they're like, oh, we were worried that people were gonna like copy our content. And I was like, I'm not being funny. I don't need to copy your content. Like, like I really, you know what I mean? I don't care about your stuff. I got my own. You know, this is my. Look at my stuff. Does it look like I need your graphics? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a weird thing to say. He seems like a good bloke, but yeah, he's definitely very pro Japanese league. Yeah, they're ranked high. I think from what I've heard from people that played in both, the good Mexican teams really talented, really good players throughout the whole thing, very professional. The bad Mexican teams are like really bad, from what I've heard. Allegedly, from what I've heard from sources. Where's Lucas? What's going on with him? Would be good to see a replay of that one. To see what happened. It's his left foot by the looks of it. I'm not sure what's up, but that's a tackle gone. Yeah, I heard they blocked a lot of people. But they don't think that like the European League is as good as the Japanese and the Mexican League, which I disagree with personally. I also think here's my hot take is that the CFL is no longer the second best league in the world. It's the UFL. It's now better than the CFL. I think. I feel pretty confident in that. watch Mexican League. It's fine. Although I've heard several players from Hawaii go there. I mean, it makes sense. A bit closer to home. There's a Mexican coach in Barcelona team. There was, you're right. Was Coach Black? It wasn't Coach Black, was it? Or he's Spanish? I can't remember. That was wide open there. But yeah, I think the UFL now is, I think, better than the CFL. CFL for me, it's different rules. You know, it's very different. In my opinion, it's not as fun. I prefer UFL rules. I think players see the UFL more as an entry into the NFL. Mexican League isn't as good because everyone who can run and jump over the ball. Jeez. Screen out to Daryl. Back to DJ. Technically, is a rush or a reception? Not sure. Yes, NFL teams definitely do. Well, to be fair, the NFL teams pay attention to anyone who's worth paying attention to. But they definitely are paying attention to the UFL. See, look at me, man. I know my people. I guess that is a forward pass. That is a reception. Wasn't sure if it would count as a reception or a rush. Third and 11. Been a long drive for the Panthers. They definitely want to get something out of this. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't like the third down stuff. I don't like the 1 yard gap between the offense and D-line. I don't like the receiver running starts. DJ is immediately pressured, but it is a flag on the screen. Lucky with another play, man. He's so good. Yeah, I never really got into CFL. I did some work watching CFL stuff in 21. I want to say 21. And I watched a lot of CFL college, like U Sports. I watched a lot of U Sports. And I did a mock prediction and mock draft and did some evaluations of some CFL prospects. And I was like, it's good, but like, it's not for me. Like the rule set, it's just not for me. I much prefer UFL. Because UFL is far more experimental. Because that's what they position themselves at. It's like they are going to be a professional American sports league, which is effectively under the NFL, where the NFL can trial things, they can see what works, they can see what doesn't work. It's a good idea. True. Okay, I don't know too much about CFL stuff, but there's another run by DJ. Yeah, so first, be a long drive. Like I said, we're under 10 minutes now left in the third. They definitely want to get some kind of score out of this. Picked. Yeah, that's tough. It's Lalo. It's Lalo, man. That boy is... That man, sorry, no disrespect. That man is a fucking killer. Pick 6. Lalo is that fucking dude. I'm gonna message that. Oh my god, I love Lalo. He's one of my favourite players in the league. I've been saying this for years. Years. UFL is essentially today's NFL Europe. I would say it's higher level, 100%. INT for DJ. Pick 6, though. Chad Owens format. Yeah, no. Yeah, he did. Is he really? Oh, Chad. I was thinking of fucking Ocho Cinco. Because I know Ocho Cinco went to Canada for like a season. Lalo? He's like 25. Like, Lalo's young. Let me have a look at that. She just went to Vienna. Was she in Vienna? Yeah, Lalo's like young and extremely talented. Elmer, 24 years old, and he's already and he's, bear in mind, he plays like kind of nickel linebacker, safety, like he plays a little bit of everywhere. He's 6'4", 207 pounds. Like he's played there the last 3 seasons. He had 3 interceptions his first year, and he had 3 sacks his second. And then this year he's got 4 interceptions, because that one just counted, including 2 touchdowns. He's also got half a sack. He gets 46 or 47 tackles a year. Like, he's just a great player. Big Lalo fan right here. UFL never had Terry Crews. That is true. And James Harrison, if I'm not mistaken. DJ 2 picks today. It's been pretty accurate, but 2 big mistakes. 6'4" is like, what, 195, 194? And about 96 kilos. Well, it's not like I'm not a CFL guy, you know. I think it's alright, it's fine. I'm not mad at it existing. I need to get Lalo in there too. $23 points up now, I think. Me too. Kurt Warner, good point. Let me actually search that up. Players. Europe. I mean, technically, Devontae Turpin. There's award winners, MVPs. Do I recognize any of the names? Maybe I'm tripping. Is this any player names? Win-loss record, that's interesting. Damn, they played a lot of games. I didn't know that Amsterdam Admirals played 130 ELF games. That's kind of crazy. Jeez, they had a fucking ton. DJ going again. He gets the first down. There's a flag there, though. That's mental. I did not know that the Hamburg Sea Devils have played more in the ELF than did NFL Europe. Ryan Fire played 130 games, too. Galaxy played 150 games. That's mental. That'll be like 10, and that'll be like 10, well, a little bit more than 10, maybe 11 ELF seasons. That's incredible. Even Scotland played 100, which is kind of surprising. That's a good point. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? I mean, a lot of... So, hold the fuck on. Did LeVar Ball play with Jim Tom Sula? Or like, coach? Because Jim was on the coaching staff for the Monarchs at some point. How mental would that be? Dal Stewart gets a catch. It's a first down. I think he was a D end. He was a D end, not a tight end. But like, let me search that up. It was with the Jets. Yeah, I knew he was at the Jets. There's another completion at the middle. 1995, you said. Roster. I love the football database, by the way. The football database is like such a good website. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. He was a tight end. My fault. My fault. So 1995. Is it a coaching staff here? No. Let me get Jim. And no doubt Stuart just scored, but I'm a little bit distracted. 98. Oh, it was just outside. 3 years out. Oh, man. Shit, for real? Shout out fucking... Damn, shout out those guys. Is there anyone I know from 1998? I don't think I will. Victor Mohammed, if I'm not mistaken, it's like pretty influential in UK stuff. Shout out Bristol Aztecs. 2-point try from DJ. He's going to go at the middle. He's going to get it. Actually, interviews his teammates. Yeah, yeah. That's mental. I didn't even know he played in Europe. That was just a little bit of a silly mistake by them, kind of switching off there. Lalo, a bit of a bad tackle there. Bad tackle there by 42. Not going to try and butcher his name. See you soon, Gravel. Appreciate you, brother. See you soon. Hope you're all good. See you later. The Vikings would like to score again. I wouldn't mind that, you know. They're up by 15. Yeah, they're up by 15. There's still quite a lot of time left in this one, I can't lie. I've been so distracted. We've had a pick six. We had that long drive and then a pick six. And then that quick drive. So I've been a little bit distracted with LeVar Ball talk. If they can make a stop, they can be back in this. It's just, can they make a stop? Because that's been a big question mark. Because Vienna are really fucking good. Okay, let's see what they got. I do not want them winning. I ain't gonna lie. I do not want the Panthers winning at all. I want Vienna to win. Oh my god, they're not even in halftime and they're up by 55. Paris versus Mercenaries. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Mercenaries are the worst team in the league. Jalen Henson, 4 touchdowns. Nice. Cantor still not got another touchdown yet. Ben, ton of time. Going for it. Finds no one. Incomplete. Off the chest plate of Yoa Toure. Yeah, I agree with me and Ricardo. We're in the same wavelength on this one. Let's just keep it calm, you know, we don't need to change nothing. Let's just keep it all calm. We don't need to be starting anything crazy now. Or I could just cash out for like decent, to be fair. There's a right in the middle, couple yards by Kari. Nothing crazy, by a couple. Keep it moving. I'm interested to see what the Panthers can do here. I don't want them to win, I'm going to be honest. I'd rather they didn't, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'd rather the Raiders had a shot. The Panthers are out if they lose, though, if I'm not mistaken. Ben Holmes complete and fumbled. That's not good. Mario, that's not great, mate. I can't lie. Not the best. I won't front. I would prefer it if they did not make such mistakes in the future. That's uncharacteristically sloppy. I won't lie. I gotta do better than that. DJ needs to be better on this drive. He can't throw a pick. Like, he cannot throw a pick. They got the momentum now. Yeah, for real. It was a booth review to see if he actually had full possession. Let's have a look. I think he probably did. I ain't gonna lie. It looked to me like he had. Oh my god, Paris are up by 63. They just scored a 2-point conversion. My god. Let's have a look. Meyer. I think he did. Catch. Definitely still has possession. Yeah, he's 100% got possession. That's not even a debate. Who scored that one? I think it's no, we're not Befender again. I don't know who scored that last one. Maybe a special teams or a defensive touchdown. It was a defensive touchdown. Jock's back in? I thought Jock demanded his release. What? One rush, one fumble is not great. I thought we demanded his release. Panthers keep it. Should I cash out? I lose £8. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. I'm cashing out. Cashing out. I got Vikings to win. I'm taking the money. We're now comfy. So now. Oh, he did get it out. Maybe ground in there. No grounding flags. Alright, the only one I've got now, I think he's Vikings by 21, but that one's like a smaller one, so not too fast. Oh, there it is. No foul. Okay, no foul for intentional grounding. Yeah, pans out, they lose, which I think is looking pretty likely, if I'm going to be honest. They could still get something out of this. They've been too turnover prone, that's the big thing. There's 2 picks, one for a pick 6. They need to be better than that. See what we got here. They're in enemy territory already. They've got a great starting position. Flag already. False start on the offense. So what have I got left? So I ain't got anything crazy tomorrow, just like small ones. Yeah, nothing wild. I've already made profit, so I'm happy with that. 64 is eligible. So Mercs are now down by 63 at halftime. I'm glad I'm not fucking watching that game, I'll be honest. The Vikings are spectacular. 2nd and 15 now though for the Panthers. They're now out of Viking territory. Player actually, and DJ slips, but he's still on his feet. He's going to take off. Takes a hit. Lands a little bit awkwardly, but he's fine. Panthers getting scrappy. Panthers getting scrappy a lot, you know. Like, not in a good way. I always get worried when I see them starting to do that stuff. Because we saw it against Nordic, we saw it against Prague, we saw it against Vienna last time. They start getting a little bit chippy, and then they, like, lose their heads. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's happened a couple of times. So they just got to keep calm if they want to try and chip away at this one. DJ pressured immediately. Jazz with the catch because it's Jazz. We love Jazz. Give the ball to Jazz more, please. Deserves so much more targets. But that's a good catch. Through contact, through... Lalo's got to tie his helmet up a little bit better. Second time that's come off now, I worry. 4th and 3, they're going for it. People saying about the 10 sack performance to the Surge. Great for my fantasy. DJ runs up the middle for a first down. On 4th and 3. That's an important one. They needed that. Y'all keep it moving. Interesting. They're playing with 2 E's out of the offensive line right now. They haven't got Ezat in. Ezat's on the sidelines. And Lucas went off hurt. DJ to Daryl. It's first down again. They're moving the chains. Good catch. He's very good. I like Dalstra. I'd like to see him potentially on a championship team next year. First and 10. Clock still ticking. They need to score on this drive. Said that last time. Edge pressure is incomplete. Dennis on the coverage. A little bit overthrown over the head. There's a flag coming in late. Wonder what for. They're going to call a late hit. Vikings starting to fall apart now. Maybe if they got a late hit penalty. Yeah. Not good. Can't be doing that. really can't be doing that. A rough and a passer at this stage, like. I'm glad I cashed out. I can't lie. I'm not as invested now that I've cashed out. I'm all safe. I don't mind as much. Jesus Christ, man! If Berlin pay me some decent money, I'll fix them. But I'll pay me some decent money. Let me live there. Daryl is in, but there is a flag. Said he was out. They're gonna say he was out at a 1, but there is also a flag. Kind of a game here kind of going on. I thought this one may be potentially a bit of a blowout one. What's up here then? Let's have a what? 15-yard penalty because of the face mask. Let's have a look at that one. It's on Daryl. Yeah, fair. Yeah, reasonable. Reasonable. Good call by the refs. First and 18 still though. Replays have replayed it down. Panthers need something. Irons goes for a decent chunk, about 5. Not bad. Maybe back to the first down marker. It seems like they gave him a generous spot. Anyway, I'm happy with my points so far. I mean, the Vikings are favored only by 14 now. Paris are favored by 72 points, which is just obscene. 72. Like, they're just eating them alive. DJ looking right as a flag immediately. Again, another flag. Dale Stewart catches it again, but it might not matter because another flag. That's what I'm talking about. So many flags on the Panthers at the moment. And on Vienna as well, to be fair. Still waiting on the call though. Let's see what they got. I didn't see anything. The flag came out immediately. Offside on the defense. I'll be declined. Oh, that's gonna okay. My fault. So did not. Yeah, I was just seeing the Riley score. Very surprised that. No fans of blow up something. Oh man, no score got me. Good stuff. They play Wildcat. Dale Stewart gets nothing. Loses a couple yards in the Wildcat. He's not too happy about something. He's been pretty vexed in this quarter, can't I? 2,000 likes for the Berlin versus Enthroners game. Good for them. I need to put on my story actually. Hell yeah. What a crazy game that was. My voice is hoarse from just how good that game was. 3rd and 10. This has been a long drive considering it was only a 50 yards to go when they originally got the ball. Low snap for DJ. He's got sacked. Don't know why he's still running. Clearly he's sacked. Oh, and he's taking a flop. Late flags for Vienna. That's just stupid, man. What are they doing? That's just bad by Vienna there. They had to sack. They didn't need to do anything silly. They just got a roughen the, like an SA roughness flag. They had to sack. It really is fun with flags. This fucking drive has been crazy long. There's flag after flag after flag. So what happened there? He gets sacked. Clear as day he gets sacked. I don't know why he gets up, but I also don't know why Lucky pushes him over. It just seemed a little bit silly on both sides, to be honest. Why would you... Like, you had to sack! My gosh, what a wasted play. Another fucking stoppage and another flop by DJ. Oh my god. Maybe it wasn't a flop. I don't know. I'm just getting heated because of how many fucking flags have been. How many flags have been in this drive? Irons is so annoying. Can play like a high school dad after every play. He does complain a lot after plays. What happened there? So Whistle goes dead. Alright, fair, he actually get pushed. But still, Schmidt, what are you doing, man? Stop being a silly man. Oh, that's 2 fucking plays in a row where they just like didn't need to touch him. And the play was a sack, so it was going to come back. Didn't need to push him over, and then that one was a dead play. Oh. Full start. So the penalty is negated because of the unnecessary roughness. That's still so stupid from Vienna, man. They really shot themselves in the foot with this flag. Flag after flag after flag after flag. First and goal, once again. They're only like 4 yards out now. I think most of that's being flags. Finally the drive is over. Finally the drive is over. Jesus. They want to make sure he just remembers the game for a couple of days. Yeah, I think they will. Alright, P8, they're going to go for 2, you'd think, because that would bring him within 7. Yeah, he got in, he got in. They got to go for it, 100%. What a long, ridiculously long drive that was. That felt like forever. They finally got it done. They finally finished it off. Now they need to go for 2. More flags. Surprise, surprise, surprise. More flags. My goodness. You're very right. They cannot make these mistakes in the playoffs. Just an incredible amount of flags. I actually can't believe it. How many there has been. How many has there been on this drive? You reckon? I reckon it's been at least 7 or 8. They've had 2 roughing the passes. So they had 1 roughing the passer. They had 2 unnecessary roughnesses. They had that one just then, which I can't remember what it was for. They had a face mask on the Panthers. They had a DPI. They had a false start on the offense. So yeah, a 7, and I just called a fucking timeout. Oh my god, now the Panthers are calling timeouts. They've used 2 timeouts, including one of them for a 2-minute warning. It seems a little silly. How long has this drive been? Let me just check. I want to see how long this drive has been. I'm actually just more intrigued to see how long the... Oh my god, why is the zone so bad at skipping backwards? Come on, there we go. Dead of all there. It was before that. Yeah, they also got that one. So this drive, bear in mind they started at the 47-yard line. It's been 18 minutes long. "18 minutes! And it's still not over!" Wow, that was a long drive. Just end it, bruv, please. DJ is short of the 2 points. And he got it. It didn't look like he got it on my end. Oh, they called it a touch. Okay, that looked a little short. It looked a little short. Let's have a look at that replay if you won't mind. Let's have a look at that. It's close. You might have, but it's close. Can't really tell. That was the one earlier. So that 20-minute drive finally comes to an end. And it ends in an octopus score. Thank God. They finally scored. Nearly the end of the third quarter now. Still in the fourth. Pirates are going to catch up by this point. Vienna need to get the ball back, and Vienna need to score. They can't be turning the ball over like they were a minute ago. I'm very glad I cashed out. Because if they lost, I would have lost £200. I would have been sad. Myers dancing around. He gets tackled at his own 15. What's going on? That was Jazz on the tackle. Good job, Jazz. I can't believe it either. I'm not gonna lie. Vienna just... I don't know what they're doing. The last couple of drives have just not been great. And then that defensive drive was just bad. Okay. Vikings. Alright, there goes Kari. Good game by Kari. They needed something then. And also, it's a play without a fucking flag. So that's great. We actually get some clock movement and some yards that are positive. Jesus. Finally. Fuck me. Yeah, they've allowed a lot of points. To score 30 on Vienna is mad impressive, I can't lie. Oh, Kari. Can the refs just like stop? Can the refs just like relax a little bit? It's been a good game, but the flags are being kind of annoying. Like, I would like to see less of those, please. There is an injury to Elich. Hopefully he's okay. There's also a holding now, so we gotta wait to see how that turns out. I mean, charge for Euro players. I've not used Euro players, but I should probably start using Euro players now. Yeah, it looks like he hit him hard. Kari looks bigger at the moment. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. Kari looks like he's put on some weight since the start of the year, like muscle. They are a bit like I'm kind of shocked how rough they look right now. You know. They really should be. They were running away with it for a minute, and then they've given the Panthers a lifeline here. Is this at the end of the? Okay, we're getting into the fourth. Finally. 37-30 is not what I thought this would be. At all. Oh, shit, I mean, I'm still in the green, we're good. I'm fine. Can you imagine I nearly cashed out for £20 when I won £220? Or 215, something like that. That's a good fucking job I didn't cash out of that. This one I'm going to lose. I put Vienna by 21. Oh, then again, 21. They're lucky even right now to be winning, to be completely honest. Look at that, 9 penalties to 8. We've had 17 penalties in this game. Surge are the Western Division champions. Congratulations to the Surge for that. I'll put that on my story. They deserve the recognition. Right. Here's what the Panthers need to do to win. The Panthers need to find a way to lock up on defense. 19 penalties. I think we're going to beat that. I mean, we're mighty close and we still got 15 minutes left of football. That's got to be a graphic. Right, Vikings, they need to just kind of like get their head back in the game. Stop having so many flags. Stop getting rough in the passes and stuff like that. It's killing them at the moment. Stop turning the ball over so easily. Jeez. This hat is like good, but the brim is just like so... Combined penalties. That is that the 19 combined penalties is a record. There's 9 on the Panthers, 8 on the Vikings. So both teams have been fouling a fuck ton. But the Vikings penalty, I think they'll have more penalty yardage because of the rough in the passes and the unnecessary roughnesses. 2nd and 1, first down. I think Vienna just need to try and like keep the ball on the ground for a little bit and just try and kind of collect themselves. Like you say, ton of flags, ton of penalties. No fucking way, really? 19 flags in one? Fuck, that's insanity. Oh my god. Oh, my bad. I forgot, I didn't see it was you that commented that both twice. That's incredible. Panthers have just used their last timeout. That's worrying. Fuck me. That's insane. That's more yards than teams get in a whole game sometimes. I bet that team meeting was not fun. No, don't fumble it. Keep the ball on the ground with Kari and Vegan and just bully the Panthers a little bit. They're getting bullied a little bit too much themselves. But Panthers have used all their time. That's what I'm thinking, right? And that's kind of odd. They used a timeout and a 2-minute warning. Sorry, not a 2-minute warning. A 2-point conversion, which I'm kind of surprised about. There's a run by Kari for a couple. There we go. Ah, another injury, man. Carlos Bruins is now hurt. Another stoppage. A ton of stoppages in this one, which is unfortunate. I think you're right. It's unusual to have used all three of them so early. Sometimes you see one with a little bit of time in, but not this much. Second and 7. Especially if they can withhold the if they can hold Vienna here. It's gonna be hard. Oh, fucking hell, big block. Wentland on the tackle, of course. Big block though by the lineman. It was a very fair block. It was just on the shoulder, not a blind side, but jeez. He just went off hurt and now he's just been hit. I think was it Carlos? It might not have been Carlos. Oh, I saw number 3. Maybe that's the 31 or something. 13 minutes left. Vienna only up by 7. Ben Holmes going for a deep shot. Wide open. This is what I said about our DBs, man. Not championship caliber. Panthers took 20 minutes to score. And Vienna can just do it like that. That's the thing. You look at these championship teams. Who can score like that? Munich, I think, can do that. Surge can do that. Vienna can do that. I think Nordic can do that. I think Paris can do that. Oh shit, I forgot to update. Okay, so as of now, no good. It's not going to change too much though. So, Vienna still at number 1 seed, Munich at number 2. Bravos versus Storm is so fun. We actually have Bravos versus Storm. That's so good. Fire and Surge. Fire versus Surge rematch is so fun. Oh my god, I can't wait for that. If it happens, that is. That's a fun one. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of love that. As if it stays how it is. Because who could win? Paris did win today, so they're pretty comfortable. And they have a good divisional record. Paris not being in the playoffs feels so wrong. Who would you rather see in the playoffs though? If you guys as fans, and none of you are Ryan Fire fans, and none of you are Paris fans, who would you rather have, Ryan Fire or Paris in the playoffs? Currently they would be the last seeds. They'd be 6th seeds. They'd be playing Surge. So we could get a Paris versus Surge trilogy, or we could get Ryan versus Surge. I think Ryan versus Surge is more fun. I love the Lions, but I am worried about that Galaxy game. I'm not worried about Helvetic, but I'm worried about the Galaxy game. Alright, see what they got. Fire out Paris in. I think it'd be good to have fire. Fire would be. It would be fun to see Surge settle the score. Surge could like defeat a bit of a demon by beating the fire, because they should have beaten the fire last year and they didn't. DJ's gonna throw the middle. It looks like it hit the floor and it did. Let's see what they got. They need to score quickly. None of that 20-minute nonsense. They need to score fast and efficiently. Yeah, Prague, I think best case scenario 8-4, most likely case 7-5. Best case 8-4, most likely 7-5. Sorry. Musketeers have got Vienna, which is very interesting. Like Vienna versus Paris, that will dictate a lot of everyone's future. You know what's crazy? This, like, next week, by the way. I just want you guys to appreciate what we have next week. Not that this week isn't great, because this week has been phenomenal. But next week, we get Vienna versus Paris, and we get Fire versus Storm on the same weekend. And that will, like, ultimately decide the playoffs. If one of them loses, the other one wins. Huge, massive. Assuming Fire get past the Raiders, of course. That ball goes nowhere. He needs to really score fast. Third and 10 already, though. Sorry, 2nd and 10. My fault. Oh man, we aren't even watching the Mercs. I can't lie. What's the score now? That sounds about right. Jalen's been solid. Kantar hasn't got a touchdown, which I kind of needed. Looks like a first down on the screen. I needed more from Kantar. They're just playing fun football now, I imagine. Jaden is optimistic. I'm gonna be honest, optimistic, because that's still unlikely as where we are. It's still unlikely. Third and 1 still. DJ's just going to take it himself. Tackle by Swancore. Don't know what he's looking for then, but looks a little bit banged up. Not sure he's shouting at a ref. I think it's because Swancore rolled him a little bit. I don't know. So Coach Joyner. I think with Hardy, they just want to stay on active end. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think they need to play him really. Well, they didn't need to play him at all, to be honest. I don't know what DJ's pissed about. I think he's pissed at the roll, the tackle roll, but I don't know. It seems perfectly reasonable to me. Gonna flow it towards David. He gets a big chunk brought down by Buckram. It hasn't been good there. It's Vikings kind of shooting themselves in the foot a little bit. Like, a lot of ran like stupid fouls on one drive, couple like silly turnovers. That's mostly been the thing. Still a 13-point gap. They do need to score. They're moving the ball quite well, but still need... Oh, there's a fucking shot deep, incomplete. Oh my god, man. The Panthers, stop fucking moaning, bruv. Come on. Stop complaining after every play. Daryl Stewart's pissed off. He's throwing his helmet off, so he's going to have to relax a little bit, man. It's not a flag. It just isn't a flag. Doesn't look like a flag in my opinion either, but he's pretty heated about it. Second and 10. Looks like it's going to be a quick one, but another flag. DJ is brought down for a sack, but there is a flag. DJ's pissed. Offensive lineman on the floor as well. So it's kind of all going on still. Illegal formation. Third down. Penalty declined. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, but it's third down and 10 now, nevertheless. Illegal formation. Looked like he had, like it was meant to be something. It didn't happen. Doncor gets the tackle. Yeah, they do complain a lot. It's not just like one player either. It's everyone on that team does complain. I have messages from like a player from every team has messaged me at some point being like, oh my god, the refs fucked us, blah, 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 blah. People from the same game. On the opposite sides and be like, oh, the referees, da, 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 da. But I've never seen anyone quite like the Panthers when it comes to not liking the referees. Fourth down. It's when you're not set for a second before the snap. They have to be set. I think is it all but one has to be set? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's 10 players have to be set. Is it? Pretty sure 7 on the line. They all have to be set. I can't remember. But everyone has to be set for like 1 second before the snap. Yeah, I mean, it could go either way, I think. Like, you shout enough at the ref, a ref is probably not going to be a massive fan of that, and they're going to call less flags. Or they'll feel like they're, like, needing to throw more flags. I don't know. Dale Stewart, touchdown. All right. It's not over yet. They still need to get a defensive stand. I'm very glad I cashed out. Oh my god, I could have lost all the money I just made. I could have lost. I'm very glad I cashed out. That was a good decision by me there. Yeah, not good ball playing there by Lalo. They're gonna go for the PAT. Yeah. See if they get this. Ooh, looks good. Looks good. Oh, it's no good. That's bad. They needed that. They needed that so much. That's bad. They needed that. I know the Panthers missed theirs too, but like, oof. Now it keeps it as a 7-point game. It could have been a 6. You could have won it on a stop and a touchdown. You could be winning, but now that's not the case. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh. He's found a spot in his own coverage. Lalo plays that ball terribly, I can't lie. Lucky over pursued. I mean, shit, at least the Vienna fans of the game are actually getting like a good show. 8.5 minutes. This one could be interesting. I'm wondering how this one's going to go. Fuck me. That's fucking insane. Jesus Christ, I forget how far you Aussie guys are ahead. That's insanity. Happy Sunday there. Oh, return by Meyer. Flag. There is a flag. There is a flag. Just gonna come back. Beast. I mean, shit, it's been a good game, so I don't blame you. Alright, this one's definitely coming back. It's like when I'm trying to watch the UFC, man. Like, you Aussies, you get the UFC nice, because you, like, get a wake up, watch some fighting. Blocking the back, brutal. You're fine. It's the first down, Vienna. No touchdown. It's a pretty sunset, though. It's cool. Let's have a look. Where was it? Yeah, fair. Reasonable call by the ref, I won't lie. Yeah, might have been good to break all those tackles, but for nothing, unfortunately. Alright, goes back to a 7-point game. 8 minutes, 9 seconds left. I think Vienna are going to want to keep this one on the ground just for a couple of plays at least. Try and take some of the clock off. They want to get out of this game, I think. It's not comfortable for them right now. We thought Saturday was going to be dead, by the way. We were really worried. Of course, 2 of the games were. But, like, not all of them. We had 2 great games. 6-9-0. Jalen with a touchdown. 2 rushing ones by Befender. Let's be Obama. Couple yards for him. Nice. That's got to be some kind of record. That's something. Oh, so they won? Did Bristol Aztecs win? I think they did. Shit. Wow. Let me actually look at that. Oh, sorry, I was watching Holmes go for it. Airborne. Here we go on Sport Tank. Let's see. I don't follow Sport Tank, but I might as well see the result. Oh, they're still going. Are they still playing? I can't find anywhere. They're getting it first. Let me try and find. I'm trying to find a Bristol score. Bristol Aztecs. Streamed 2 hours ago. Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh shit! Did they lose? It's 24-24. That's fucking crazy. Skipping all the way. I do like the Aztecs orange, I will admit. It's a draw? They call it a draw? That's dead. Why are there draws? That's so dead. No one likes draws. There's Reese Horn for a tunnel screen. Gets outside, gets the first down a little bit more. Oof. I can't help but feel that Panthers are not getting the most out of this, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're right. They've already taken 3 minutes off the clock as well. Vienna have. I think you're right. Timeouts and DBs have been the... Oh, big play. Kari with a big truck. That was monstrous. That was big hit by Kari. You know what I'm saying? Like, he looks bigger. He looks stocky as fuck right now. I can't lie. I won't want to tackle that motherfucker. Look at him. Fucking boom. Get the fuck out of the way. Brutal. First down. 4 minutes. Panthers need to make a stop, but they're done. Flags immediately, probably for illegal formation. A decent run, but I think he's coming back. Time out for an injured player. I mean, that does technically help them a little bit. Not that they want that, I'm sure, but it does technically help them a little bit. Offside on the defense, brutal. I think they might be done, boys. I can't see them stopping them. I think it might be too much of a challenge for them at this point. It's a well-needed rest for them, I guess, but it's AJ as well, so yeah, they are not going to be able to stop the run if they ain't got AJ in. Holding his wrist. He's a tough motherfucker, I'm sure he'll go back in, but for his own hope, I kind of hope he doesn't go back in. Because, you know, they haven't got anything to play for, and I'd rather see him again next season, not in a cast, in the off-season. 4th and 2, keep it on the ground, Vienna, keep giving it to Kari. Yes, Vegan at the middle. Big gain by Flo. That was Flo, I believe. Yeah, you're done if you ain't got AJ. I mean, I was not. I don't think it was. I don't think it was Flo. No, it was Flo. It was Flo. I was gonna say, he looks like Flo. You know, 2 eligible linemen. They're running the ball down, and you don't have AJ, and they got a fullback in. It ain't looking good for the Panthers D-line here. Vienna have done a good job in managing this last drive. They had 8 minutes on the clock. They've just drained it all. Because, like you say, the Panthers had no timeouts. Bad clock management on their end. That was Kari again with a good carry at the middle. They'll probably take it to the 2-minute warning and maybe try and get another score. Keep milking that clock. Went off holding his wrist. There you go. There's another run. Look at that push by the O-line. AJ is back in, to be fair to him. He's in again, which is pretty impressive, but I don't know, man. Kind of feels like it's over with. I know he's a tough motherfucker. I don't think anyone's going to deny that, but I don't want him fucking hurting himself, you know? Because he's the only motherfucking tackling at the moment. They can't stop the run. They ain't got the timeouts to stop the run. It's a 2-minute warning. Exactly. Dude's been everywhere. Two-minute warning, boys. The Vikings winning. They're not usually a team that's going to put up 50. I don't think they will put up 50. I think they might kneel it. Maybe another run or two and then a kneel. How did Carr do? Carr get 100? Ah, I didn't get 100. He got close. He got 1 touchdown. He did good. Horn did very well. I don't think I'm going to win this week's fantasy, though, to be completely honest. Kandar didn't do enough for me. You know, 77 yards, but no touchdowns. And that's the big one. Watching the touch, yeah, it's so like brutal, and you just can't do anything about it. Like, you're not gonna force them to pass because they don't need to. Just bleeding so gradually. What time are they in the Paris game? They're in the 4th. I'm not going to watch that though, respectfully. Paris are actually first in goal as well. That's evil. Just want to see Jay Henson maybe get himself a Russian touchdown. I have no idea, to be honest, man. I'm not an expert and stuff like that. Is that Kari again? I think it was. That's up over 100 for Kari. It is. Up over 100 for Kari. He's got a touchdown now as well. Happy days. Touchdown for Paris also. They got a 2-point conversion too. They've just stopped going for kicks. I'm not sure if Dupont's hurt, but it's kind of annoying me because Dupont is my kicker. Kind of brutal. Not gonna lie, kind of brutal. But yeah, now let's see who scored. Doesn't tell me who scored yet. Are they going to go for it? Are they going to kneel it? They're going to kneel it. They're just proving a point. They know they can do anything they want. There we go. Vienna. They get it done, but it wasn't the prettiest performance. Going to finish 43. Bofenda had a hat trick, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Bofenda, 115 and a hat trick. That's kind of crazy. I can't lie. Yeah, it's going to bring an end to this one, fellas. We'll get rid of that one. I'll wait until the final knee is official. Yeah, they are going to run it. Oh shit, they scored again. They kneeled it and then ran it. It's evil, by the way. I think that's just proving a point. I was like, you know what, fuck you, you're going to get 50. Just because you annoyed us. And it was Kara who got it for my fantasy football, so happy days. Great move by Kari. He's in. Ballers. Absolute ballers. What a team, man, honestly. They're just so damn good. I know they struggled a little bit more in this one, but like, you know, they can kind of do whatever they want. They're going to have 50 if they go for it, and the flag, obviously. Can't just have a end without the flag. Never had doubts that they'll win and for a decade sometimes take a break. Remember Mercs for Herva. That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot they nearly lost to Herva. That was such a weird time. They nearly lost to Herva. I forgot about that. Here's a kick. This is for 50. They make it a 2-possession game, which I think is accurate of a reflection of the score. Tastic kicks. It's up. It's good. I think we're going to see a knee probably, unless we get like another run at the end potentially. I suppose we could see that. They win by 14. It's good to see the fans happy though. That's the main thing. And Kari, what's Kari got in terms of his numbers now? He's got 115 yards and 2 touchdowns. Nice. Glad I bought him in. He might have saved me a little bit. I still don't fancy my odds at winning this week though. It is. You are right. It is a bit of a weird thing. Maybe they kind of lost their heads a little bit with some of these silly flags. I think that's ultimately what allowed for the Panthers to still be in it. Probably see a knee here unless they just want to go for a couple shots. I think we're probably going to see a knee. Down by 2 possessions of 30 seconds. Then again, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Good job by Vienna though. I mean, they did a real good job. Oh my god, the mercenaries are still going? Oh my god, the Mercs just threw another pick. That's fucking insane. You've got 1 minute left and they throw a pick? Like, that's embarrassing. Why are you even throwing the ball? Whoever's calling plays for the mercenaries too, man. You got a little bit questionable at that. They are going to go for it. Fair enough. I appreciate it. You're a legend. I'll see you soon, Jaden. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't, fair enough. See you next time. I'll see the end of this game off. Yeah, I mean, it was a good game. It was a good game. I think Paris are going to win by 77 over the Mercs. Easiest fucking money I made in my entire life going plus 34 on them, to be honest. Like, why are they passing? I don't understand why they're passing that football. Like, you're down by 77 points. Like, you ain't got a quarterback in because he's suspended or whatever. Odd that they would even attempt such a thing, such a blasphemous thing. Guys, do we really need to go for a review on this? You know what, I'm ending it here. I'll see you guys there. They're doing booth reviews for points, like for fucking... This is useless. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Much appreciated. Much love. See you soon. That's fucking unreal. Ugh. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. See you later. See you everyone tomorrow. Have fun. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your day. Much appreciated as always. Much love, much love. Sending kisses.